All right, we are back to the campaign. All right, so a little summary of what we did last week. Let's go to the Outland map. A little brief summary here. All right, so the guys went to the Outlands. They saw that there was some sort of a assault that was happening, battle, conflict that was happening in the Thought Thoughts Estate, which sort of it's got like an Egyptian vibe to it. I mean, like, Thoth is the Egyptian god of the dead, if I remember correctly. But regardless, they went to the city. They were told about the conflict that they were having with the lizard folk of some this place down here, by the way. All right, so the lizard folk is what I'm trying to say. So they have pretty much taken over pretty much the whole Rhineland or the river here throughout the Outlands. This river here, River Maat. So not that they did anything about it. I just like to give the guys a little picture of what's happening around them. All right, so long story short, they decided to stay the night over at that city. They met a couple of gnomes. Let me go to the gnome map. All right, so they made a mom and pop shop with a couple of gnomes who said, "Hey, we can." They didn't have a. They were looking for um, a magic bag, a bag of holding, I should say. They didn't have the bag of holding, but the Mrs., the shop owner, she can create a bag of holding. So all they would need to do is escort her husband, this guy here, back to Sigil, because making it to Sigil was a problem. So the shop owner made a deal with the players, saying, "Hey, if you take me to Sigil, let me unload my stuff and make sure that my business partners are aware of what I'm doing, or the supplies that I might need, because he also has a bag of holding, so he's gonna just stock up." So they did make it to the Sigil. They went through a couple of encounters. Where the last encounter was at was there was actually three maps. The last encounter was the Chasm Bridge, where they met up on these greater shadow demons. So they took them out and were able to make it into Sigil proper, or the city area. All right, so let's go ahead and go to the Sigil map. Sigil. All right, so here's the Sigil map. And again, the market area is here. So technically, they wound up at the Great Bazaar, which is in lower left-hand corner. Actually, the lower left-hand corner. The top of the area is the court district, where the now I did put the guys already know this, but I want to make sure we're all. The reason I put these factal, or the leaders of the factions, because I don't want the guys to get confused over who is in charge of what. Because as a player, if you start throwing out 12 names to them, they're going to be like, I don't know what you're talking about. So this is kind of like a easy way for them to figure out where the locations of the factions are at, as well as who is in charge of the faction. So, all right, so that's basically it. So right now they're gonna have to take him back. They're not gonna have any of the same encounters. It's just a waste of time. But they're gonna do whatever it is that they're gonna do, and then the next scene is gonna be them back in that Thoth Estate area, where I'll throw them, maybe another 20 missions. All right. Well, I think that's a good brief on the what's happening. So I'll let the guys start jabbering about what they want to do.
I'll let you know what I want to do when the game loads.
All right. Well, take your time, dude. We're not, we're never in a hurry.
I've been loading it and trying stuff for 20 minutes now.
Well, as much money as you make, you might as well get a proper computer. But
And
you,
this is not
yeah.
based on a computer.
Well, it seems like you're the only person having a problem, so it might be your computer. All right. Well, as you say, let's not argue because anytime
No,
I
because I
disagree with
get
you,
no,
anytime
because
I
I can get
disagree with
into
you, you
other
make it
games.
into an argument. But who cares, dude? All right. Well, the dude's having a problem. He might or might not make it to the game. I don't know. What about the rest of you guys?
So, so we're picking up where we just came out of the tunnels into Sigil proper, because I thought we said at the end of last session that he was going to do his shopping. We're going to return him with no issues and be able to come back and just be in Sigil and not have to be back in the Outlands.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Well, if that's the case,
Unless
then
like I just want to align like where we are and if that's still okay or not. Because we were planning this session to just go talk to Shemeska to line up the reason we left Sigil last time in the first place.
yeah. Either way is fine. Because again, I'm either gonna RP with you guys with the gnomes, but if not, you're like, well, no need to, dude. We're not gonna do any missions here in the Thoth estate, so don't waste your time. I mean, doesn't matter to me.
All right.
Was everyone else okay with that? We've returned him and come back to Sigil by now, and we're just continuing in Sigil and not going back to the Outlands?
I'm fine with that.
All right, so what the players are doing is they're going back to Thoth's estate. They get a free bag of holding. There was a minor skirmish between the lizard folk, but the guys already know all about that. I've already, told them what's going on. Regardless, they're back at Sigil, and from what they're saying is that they're going to talk to Shemeska and then decide on what they're going to do. Is that correct?
Yeah, we want to tell her that we, at least for the near future, shut down the Intellect Devourer trading and get our reward for that.
All right. Well, let me RP that a little bit with you guys because I've got some more missions up my sleeve with old Shemeska. Where is the map? All right. I think this is it. Oh, that's not it. Okay, here we go. All right, let me make it active. All right, so you guys make it through the normal pathway in order to make it into the, I guess you can call it the office of the Black Talon Guild. And again, the guys already know that this guy's the guy in charge of the guild. All right, so you guys make it in. Mr. Ethok is, let me just erase, because these guys are not, well, the Kryn guy's not here, and the Greyhawk guy's not here. All right, and Shemeska is here. All right, well, the Enoch and Shemeska are looking at the table, which is it's got a overhead map of the city of Sigil. As soon as you guys walk in, she turns around, and she says, "Oh, she says, my darlings, you're back with your whatever it is that you were doing." I tend to forget. I'm speaking with Ethok here regarding some of our business partners and how things are going with Jeremo. And again, you guys already. Do I have this guy? Yeah. Let me turn him on because I want to make sure you guys know who I'm talking about. All right. So again, they're still pissed off at this dude who is. Again, you guys already know he's trying to manipulate the judges. All right. So Shemeska, she comes with her hands out folded, and I guess she talks to Lavanya, and she says, "My darling, please have a seat. How was your?" And then she looks at Ethok and how was your little adventure?
Um, well, metagame conversation here. The adventure we were on was to stop Jeremo's plan to use the intellect of ours, so I don't want to talk openly about it while he's in the room.
Oh yeah,
all.
no. This is just a little token that I put so you guys know who
Okay, so
this-
he's not actually there.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's not there. He's just a reminder for you guys to like. Oh, I know who you're talking about now. So, yeah.
Okay, cool.
So he's
Okay,
definitely not there because he's the bad guy.
Right.
Well, they're all bad guys, really.
So yes, it was an adventure indeed. We were able to discover where Jeremo seems to be sourcing the intellect of ours from. The supplier seems to be a pretty neutral source, just wanting to do business, but we were able to basically shut down his business for the at least near future until he can, unless he were to set up a new tool to breed them in. But for now, he will be incapable of doing anything. I can give you his location if you had other people that you might want to try to make a permanent end, but for the time being, it should give you more than enough of a window to foist Jeremo's plans.
And then she says, "Good, good, good, my darling." And then she looks at Ethok, and I said, "Ethok, these are the very astute mercenaries that you've introduced me to." And then she goes to Ethok and says, "Now that we've established that you can be relied upon, I do want to mention the information that you were, or this." She takes out the that little orb that you gave her. I think you gave her. Am I right?
Yeah, we gave her one
Yeah.
of the keys for the gates.
And she says, "Good, good." As a matter of fact, since we are now, how shall we say this, mutual acquaintances, and this is out of character. She doesn't want to say business partners because she doesn't know if you guys are going to be in for the long haul, meaning campaign until 20th level. So she's like, "Okay, I was able to find out a little bit about this orb. As a matter of fact, this seems to be a very infamous relic that you have on your hands. Well, I shouldn't say relic. I would say much more than something that is vital to the city of Sigil." And then she starts going. I'm not going to RP the information about the. Let me look it up. It's this blood from the dead god. Let me go back. Where did I put his name? I gotta give you the website. Where-
Aoscar?
yeah, let me Google the guy so I can. Aoscar's blood. Oops, blood. And then I'll give you guys the Aoscar. Okay, maybe it's here. Blood. Oh, where the hell is it? Oh, where are you? No, that's not it. Okay, maybe this is it. Let me find blood. Blood of Escar. Okay, here we go. This is. Well, actually, there's no information regarding it. I'll see. Shit, there is no information. All right, well, I'll give you the guys the Google search. I know it's out there somewhere. It's just that I can't find it at the moment. I don't want to waste you guys' time. It's actually a. It's some sort of a relic from the dead god. So she goes through, from what I remember, anyway, this particular blood is able to activate the portals within Sigil much more. It's much more complicated than a normal portal, guys. As I mentioned, probably mentioned this earlier. It can basically go to multiple locations. Instead of a portal going to like a one-way location, this is able to activate multiple locations. So it's a much more complex portal type of thing. Now the blood is encased inside the orb. You remember when I was telling you guys that, the orb felt like it had maybe some water in it. And then she starts going about saying, my Well, she doesn't say my children, but well, she must. Yeah, I'll play her as some sort of a Russian oligarch. She'll say, "My children, this orb does have the remnants of Askar's blood in it," and then she kind of puts it to her ear and starts to shake it, and then she puts it to your ear, Lavanya, and she starts to shake, and you can hear the little splash. It's not that audible. I mean, you have to put it next to your ear like a conch shell, and then you can hear the sloshing of water. And then she says, now this particular item is able to open up multiple portals here to Sigil. Not only that, it is able to activate portals to other planes, such as the Abyss, which is, well, not the Abyss. Where you guys were at last time was, yeah, it was the Abyss, because I was, I first said Avanar, and I was wrong about that. So it was the Abyss. And then she says, as well as opening place to the Abyss and other locations, you must speak the location that you are trying to enter first, and it'll activate the portal to whatever location you want. And she says, from what my spies are saying, these red cloaked figures that are trying to kill you have accumulated 12 of these. These are extremely valuable. And then she puts the orb in your hand, and she grabs both of your hands, and she kind of wraps them around the orb, and she says, my child, this is something extremely vital for your efforts, and I'll return it to you. And she says, you might want to, and then she looks at Ethok, and she said, you might want to perhaps join our organization, since you have such a very valuable item on your hands. And then she turns around back at you, and she says, as you well know from what my spies are saying, would you happen to know where the rest of these orbs are located, my child?
That is a task that we are trying to, it's another thing we've been tasked with by others in the city. These portals are very dangerous, and we need to make sure they cannot be utilized.
All right, now remember, she doesn't, this is the second, you guys have 3 things on your plate. Well, the free league, the free league is not really that important, but the second one with the red cloak figures that are, trying to monopolize all the gates with Sigil. You guys, they don't know anything about that. I mean, she has an idea about the orbs, but they don't know the motives and what they're used for, or who would want to use them or have a monopoly on. So she's kind of like unaware about that part. So she kind of asked you guys if you would like to join them and maybe procure those items for their organization. Meaning that, she would have one, and then Ethok and the rest of her mafia friends would all have. But again, they're, asking you to procure the items and give them to her. And she's already aware that there's 12 of them. It's just a matter of locating them and handing them out to the group. If you guys want to join the this little Black Talon Thieves Guild.
As we told Ethos last time we aided him, should certain things benefit us both, we are open to assisting you here and there, but we are not looking to join any organizations at this point in time.
And then she says, oh, she's a little bit surprised that you turned her down. And then she looks at Ethok and she says, well, perhaps we can procure these items off your hands. It would do us much greater good than having you have 12 orbs that you more than likely won't even ever use. Would you be interested in helping us with that?
Right now we are unable to part with any orbs that we find.
And then she's kind of like, you kind of see a little bit of annoyance from her. Because again, she's like, I don't know, 7 feet tall, and you're like, I don't know, 3 feet. So she kind of tilts her head up, and then she looks down at you, and she says, "Well, okay." And then she looks at Ethok, and she says, "Well, apparently our friends here are on their own as far as the orbs go." And then Ethok kind of just doesn't really say anything. And then this person here, she kind of looks, I mean, she hasn't said anything, but she kind of looks also annoyed. Like, damn, we were kind of expecting you guys to, come. I mean, you could see it in their face. It's not like it's a mystery to you. It's kind of like, when you go to a restaurant and you complain about the food, you can tell they're visibly thinking you're a bunch of assholes. All right, so she says, "Well, if that is your decision, we can honor that." And then she kind of, tilts her head down, bowing down, or bowing to you, acknowledging that you guys are doing whatever it is you feel like doing.
Okay.
Now, this is out of character. You're not dumb. You're not dumb. You know she's a fiend, and these guys are slavers, cutthroats, murderers, and I'm just saying, don't think that I'm gonna. These guys, I'll roll the dice if they're gonna, have a problem with you. I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna, have a problem with you guys. But you can. If you go up against very powerful people that, that might have a problem with you, you might get, you might have a problem. You're that Tom Cruise character in a very bad situation.
And then I must also ask, for the work we did for you, I believe you promised us a cubic gate.
Oh yes, and she snaps her fingers, and her entourage, they kind of come up to you, and then she kind of like turns around nervously, not like she is trying to kill you or anything, but she's still upset that you guys turned her down. So it's going to be like that for the rest of the encounter. I mean, you just fucked up her plans, and she looks at her entourage guy, and then he takes it out of his pouch and gives it to you. And then she annoyingly says, "Well, if that is, well, no, she's not annoying. She just abruptly says, 'Well, if that is the case, our business here is done.'" And then she looks around the room, and she looks at Ethok, and she says, "Do you have any comments to her?" And Ethok does. He's pretty much silent, because she's kind of like, she's probably more important than him. And Ela's over here, who is, just kind of watching. They're like, I mean, she's also kind of pissed off. And then this guy, he's actually not there. So he's that noble that you guys remember. He's the one that stole the intellect devourer from Geronimo or whatever. All right. So what about the rest of you guys? Lavanya has been RPing the whole thing. Does anybody else have any questions or comments, or because I think I don't know if Lavanya's done, but I want to make sure everybody gets their 2 cents in before you guys take off.
I'm gonna ask them if you know where I can get a pair of soul-catching gloves.
And then she says, "You should be able to find something in Sigil." And then she goes over some of the magic shops. Oh, actually, you guys, you just reminded me that there's not that many magical shops. All right,
yeah, not that many.
Yeah. So she goes over some of. She says, "Unfortunately, I don't know." And then she looks again. They're still kind of annoyed at you guys for turning them down. So she looks at Ethok, and she says, "Ethok, do you happen to know?" I mean, they know. They're thieves. They're gonna know, if there's a black market that they'll. I mean, there is a black market. You've been in Sigil for a long time. And then Ethok says, "Unfortunately, not." And I mean, they're giving you guys the cold shoulder, is what I'm trying to say.
That's okay. Thank you for your help. Thanks.
All right. Do we have everybody? Do we have Thel's not here, and yeah, Thel and Iridescence. I don't think he's here yet. All right. Well, regardless if they're here or not, hopefully they'll show up later. All right. Well, if that's it, I'll put you guys back on the street level. And by the way,
I'll just say kind of as parting words to her, you know, hey, I'm sorry we weren't able to come to a agreement on this particular issue, but you know, we are open to aiding you in other ways if our interests align. I'm sure you know how to get in touch with us if you might have need of our assistance. So.
And then she does that pyramid hand thing, and she kind of taps them together, and then she says, "Do not worry, my darling." And then she gives you that evil grin. I mean, she's trying to smile, but she's like, the Disney movies where the bad guy gives you that, that evil grin. It's kind of like what she's doing right now. I mean, she is a fiend, guys. She's not gonna be, rainbows and sunshine is what I'm trying to say.
Right, but I'm just trying to soften the rejection
Yeah, well, she might or might not handle it well or take it personally. All right.
Yeah, I'm getting nothing than just the general. I rolled an insight check on her just to see if I would know for sure, but nope.
All right. All right. Well, before you guys take off, you want Lavagna's already made, her comments. What about the rest of you guys?
I'm just gonna walk out.
All right. So you guys walk out, go through the sewers or the pathway that you remember going through. So let me put you guys back on the city street, and then you guys can. And again, there's the message boards if you guys want to do something, some side missions, or if you guys want to take. Stick with the theme. Again, I don't have to tell you guys how I run the game. So, what do you guys want to do?
Previously, I believe we had 6 of the 12 orbs already.
Yes.
So you want to try to find more of the orbs then?
I mean, we have no real way to track them necessarily, but that is something to keep in mind as something we could be doing, or we can just go check out the message boards.
Yeah,
we'll check it out real quick.
All right. Well, let's see. I already have some available for you guys. I don't think I have to give you any more. So remember, click on the little scroll and the little quest log or the flag, and then the little scroll quest log, and then available or the ones that are there.
So we got the cube, right? It's like a gate basically, right?
The cubic gate, I forget what it does. I know Iridescence is familiar with it.
You can go on just 4 sides. DM picks like what plane you go to, and each time it's like you get to cast a gate and teleport there. I believe so. Since we have that now, apparently, you might as well just do the elemental plane of Earth.
The cubic gate.
The cubic gate.
Got the reward for
It's assigned 6 planes of destinations of your choosing. Once they're assigned, they're not removed. You can't remove them. So you pick 6 destinations where you basically want to have. You can always go there.
I mean, we could do the quest element plane of Earth outpost. Just get the cube.
Just be aware, Sigil can't be a target because the Lady of Pain keeps it separate from everything, from dimensional travel.
Don't we have the rod that the gnome gave us to come back?
You have the little wand with the dead bird at the end of the string. Yeah,
which leads to a gate, which leads somewhere that connects to Sigil. You just can't warp to the Sigil itself.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, okay. Well,
so we could take it back, but it could put us somewhere random, basically.
No. The specific wand that he gave you, each
that takes us to the Thoth estates in the Outlands.
Yeah,
portal.
each. Yeah. Well, remember, you still have the orb that you can, you can use that if you want. So remember, guys, you have means to pretty much go anywhere with these orbs. These are from a god. So, and a teleporting portal god, the guy who just makes portals all the time. So this is his thing. So the wand is, I mean, the wand is fine. It's a, two-way portal, but you guys have like the thing that can go, take you anywhere, which, the black talons
Ooh.
or Shemestra.
Oh, do you ever do clogged? You ever do clogged pipes? It sounds interesting.
Well, one of them is the sewers. The other one is the water system that comes in and out of the city. Because, they don't have like a natural water.
Water.
Yeah, they have to get it from the other planes, such as
The plane of water.
well, plane of water. There's two other ones that were mentioned in the books I was reading. But for purposes not to waste your time, we'll just say the plane of water. No, yeah, that's fine. Plane of water's fine. Well, yeah. So if you guys want to do that, that's it's up to you.
Would you guys like to do clogged pipes?
Well,
I'm fine with that. I think the only one that I think Morel just really didn't want to do Sounds of War because of some of the mechanics in that system.
yeah, I'm probably gonna delete that because I know you guys are never gonna do that.
I can give you
So-
suggestions of what to attune that cube to, but
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll trust your input for the cube. What you think we should put on there?
I'll put it in the voice chat and do a quick explanation here. So the City of Glass is the largest planar metropolis in the inner planes. It's in the plane of water. It's a giant city, but metropolis inside of a glass sphere. It's,
Yeah,
it's on the same scale almost as Sigil. It's the Sigil of the inner planes, which, funnily enough, also has portals to known portals to Sigil.
yeah, I can come up with whatever, guys.
So we go to the water plane, do that mission, then we take a portal back probably.
Yeah, so you can always go there, and you can always access Sigil from there. Trade Gate is one of the gate towns. It's a gate town to Bitopia, one of the upper things. And the two things here, one, it has access to the Outlands, which is easy to get into. It also has a gate to Sigil, which is a common known gate. Gives us two options to get to gate to Sigil if we need to, with two different planes. Lunia and that's like Celestia as a safe haven if we ever need to escape anything evil. We can go there. Archon will be protected by. Normally, you can get protection from the Archons if needed. Obviously, you guys can choose somewhere in Faerun because I know the DM's gonna want to bring us to Faerun at some point.
Yes.
The astral plane, just to get the hell out of there. Signpost.
Wait, Abada.
Signpost is a very remote town in the Beastlands, and that's a good place to go if you just want to lay low and not be discovered by anyone.
Did Evanar drop? Or you guys?
He posted that he was gonna be 30 minutes late. Did you
Oh.
see him starting? the time?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I just saw that. Oh yeah, not a problem. I was just wondering where he was at.
Yeah, he'll show up eventually.
All right.
So are we okay with doing that mission? Now with the plane?
Sure, but
Of
since
water.
we just picked up the cubic gate, I think we need to declare what each of the sides is.
Okay. I'm about to go buy
they
a
all sound
little.
good to me. I feel like you're the most experienced with planar travel, so I like having two different planes that can get us back to Sigil. We've been to the Outlands, so it's be good to get back there if we
Trade
need to.
Gate's also on the outermost ring, so magic's not affected. So use that and gets us to a city. We can get back to Sigil, and if something dumb happens, we can use all our stuff.
Okay. Cool with all that. Do you want to be the one to carry the cubic gate?
We'll just say I'll carry it, and if for some reason I'm not here, we'll say canonically that I handed it to you or someone so that we're not
Okay.
being blocked from it. That'll be on the record. Copy these down.
All right.
Does someone have a specific location in Faerun they'd like to attune?
I know locations in Faerun, but I'm drawing a blank. What's one of the major, like, metropolises?
I would say Waterdeep, but that's not there anymore. You've got Neverwinter, you've got Baldur's Gate, going east. What's the name of that city in Cormier? I keep forgetting. There's several cities in Cormier.
Just do Neverwinter, I guess, unless someone is opposed to that.
All right. Well, you guys, I know you guys get a little annoyed about how the humans are being treated in Forgotten Realms. So, and you already know this, so it's not like you don't know this. So, if you do decide to go to the Forgotten Realms, it's just going to be a shit show. Just, I don't know if you guys care about that.
Only if it benefits me.
Well, you want to see people get tortured and flogged and
Actually, I got an idea.
Killed.
Hold on.
children being
We can.
As long as it's not me.
well, it's not going to be pretty, is what I'm saying.
Have an idea.
Let me fill the ice cubes here. And yeah, remember, Forgotten Realms is just really bad.
I think Vecna's there as well, I believe.
How about instead of along the Sword Coast, we go somewhere else? I'm gonna pull up the map for it. It was way too small for my eyes to read. This might be it. Can't read that. That's also too small. Let's continue. I'll have the locations. I'll put it in a text file and I'll upload it.
Okay, cool. So, sorry, I was reading some of the other missions. Squid, what did he say the clogged pipe was? We're going to like a water world?
Yeah, not element, plane of water.
Yeah, I think he said the
Yeah,
city
element, plane of water that brings water into the city.
City of Glass.
yeah, City of Glass.
It is ruled by the Jinny. The Johnny, however you pronounce it.
DM, are we doing Sigil, by the way?
Yeah, remember you
Yeah,
guys. Yeah.
Okay, since we're still here, I'm about to buy Cloak of the Manta Ray. Just we're going to a water place.
Before we go, let's make sure we're ready for like water worlding.
Yeah, that's why I bought the Cloak of Manta Ray. You breathe underwater, 60-foot swim speed. Amazing. Non-attunement.
D&D City of Glass, you said? City of Glass.
It's ruled by the city itself is inside of a giant glass bubble, miles wide.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I see the map. Huh. Well, that's kind of cool.
It's the largest city in the Inner Plains.
Yeah, I got this new mod for
There will be a problem if we're going to the
yeah.
plane of water, as Don't
Yeah.
expect anything fire related, magic wise, to work.
I got this cool. I forget. Well, I had this mod for a while, but I just decided, just no. Yeah, I just decided to start using it. All right. Well, I think you guys can see them. As a matter of fact, let me turn on the lights so we are all on the same page.
Actually, no. I should probably ask the DM that. DM, are you following the absolute prohibition rules from this earlier setting? Or are you running 5e?
5e. Yeah.
I don't know how I because 5e
I don't.
doesn't have
Yeah, I
a.
don't think 5e has gotten too much detail on the old stuff. As a matter of fact, I would doubt that they have any updated information about this area.
In previous versions, if you tried to use the opposite element in the elemental plane, it just didn't work.
Yeah,
For example, if you use fire magic on the plane of water, it just didn't work.
yeah. I'm just gonna go by the wiki and then just go from there. There's no. We don't have time for me to do a whole research on it. All right, since we're all on the same page. Oh, by the way, this is a Arcana knowledge of. This kind. I would say this. Well, since you're in Sigil, I would say it's a 16 Arcana check. So let's not metagame it. Whoever wants to remind themselves that they've studied on this particular city or topic. All right. Well, while you guys are rolling,
Pain.
Boom! I have an Arcana check, guys.
Pain. 4.
anybody? Okay, yeah, you guys have rolled it. All right. Well, everybody kind of knows about it. So I'm going by the wiki, guys. So let's again, you know as much as I do. I'm just gonna start making shit up. All right. So the L district, dwarves. Asakar ruled by the myriad of Jan. Well, there's a variety of different factions there, Mr. Silver. Merfolk.
Yes, but the rulers are the Johnny. They're the ones who actually are at the top of the
Government.
pecking order.
Elected by the people. Doesn't it say they're elected by the people, sir? I don't specifically see the Johnny being the rulers.
Let me pull it up because then they probably changed it between versions. Let me look.
Well, I'll put it on. If you guys
mean-
haven't,
Do you mean water djinn
Yes,
that are the Marids?
yes.
Yeah, Marids are just a type of djinn.
well,
They are the water djinn.
from the wiki again, I have to kind of go by the lore. I don't see that on the information. There are 3 factions or 3 races, I guess. Merfolk, John, dwarves, and many gnomes. All right, I'm gonna go with that. I don't.
No, it's changed over time because under history it says it used to be ruled by a Merid.
Okay.
Alcazar was a district ruled over by the Marids and their Jan's servants.
Was.
I'm reading your.
Yeah, was. I
thing.
think. All right. Well, it says the Unbreakable.
Well, it's all written in past tense.
All right. Well,
Ale district was inhabited by dwarves and gnomes. Alcazar was ruled over by Marids and their Jan's servants. The Burg was where merfolk lived. Central district was where most humans lived.
all right. Well, it's now a democracy ruled by a little bit of everyone. Gnomes, a little bit of dwarves. It says there's 15 people. What? A council of 15. So, maybe a couple of dwarves, very few gnomes.
The important part is it's large and it's neutral.
Yeah, we're all looking at the same map. Let me turn. My lights are not.
And it has a known portal to Sigil.
All right. Yeah, this drag and drop, man. I'm surprised I never used it before. All right. Well, there's a map, guys. That's enough for me to do what I got to do. This center area, number 24. What the hell is that? Well, it doesn't really have that information.
It's
I
called
would
the Reverie.
Yeah, but the
There's an arrow pointing to it that says Reverie, but I don't know what that means.
yeah, the references are well. There's not that many references. If you go down to the bottom, manual of the planes, third edition, and inner planes. It's probably from the manual of the planes. All right. While
Well,
we
don't spend too much
Other
time on it.
other districts: Reverie, Cloud Giants, Nereids, and Sirens.
oh, is it in there?
Yeah,
Cloud
it
Giants.
lists other districts at the bottom of the major ones: Ale, Alcazar,
Oh
Berg
yeah,
Central, and then other.
yeah, down at the bottom.
Reverie.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, that gives me a lot of ideas. Cloud Giants, yeah, I know what they are. Sirens, sirens are evil if I remember correctly. Nereids, what the hell is a Nereid?
It's a water fae.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna go through all the NPCs. I'll give you maybe 3 or 4. All right. Well, let's rock and roll. If Mr. I don't know if Thel is ever gonna show up, but it's almost an hour. All right. So you guys would have to speak with the Davos. Let me delete the map here. All right, so you guys are gonna have to speak with the Davos. This is the technically their whereabouts. I'm just gonna say that the other guys are with you and then you go inside this building here and you speak to this guy who I mean the Davos don't have an official leader, so they pretty much would all know they're the same thing. They're in the same mindset. All right, so you walk into a room, a mysterious area where the Davos usually hang out. Now, they don't technically live here. And again, you already know all this. So I'm not giving you any information that you don't already know. They have an underground lair that they actually live in. Nobody's been into their lair because it's not, it's not allowed. But they do have a place to where they, they meet with the other factions or the other people that they work with and business owners and so on and so forth. All right, so you walk into this office of this particular Davos because, again, you already know that they're all pretty much the same. And he, again, the Rebus over his head starts to go off, almost like, somebody typing symbols over his head. And he says, well met, what can I do you for? Well, they don't talk that way. But.
Well met, we're actually here to inquire about a quest you posted, something about clogged pipes in the, was it City of Glass? Was that the name of the plane?
Well, they didn't go into details about the location, but they're impressed that you know a little bit about the area. And then he's kind of digging through his junk. So when you guys walk in, he's kind of like bent over looking through his junk. And then he turns around when you guys walk in. That's when he says, well met. And he says, yes. I have my colleagues, or if you probably already know, the water coming in and out of. And by the way, I'm getting some of these ideas from City Skylines, which is crack. It's a video game crack is what I'm trying to say. Anyway, so he's saying that the water lines that are coming into the city the pressure is not to snuff. I mean, there is some water coming in, but it's to the point where it's affecting pretty much all the water lines throughout the city. Again, if there's no pressure, people can't get their water. You can't take a shower, so on and so forth. You guys know all the millions of ways that water is important. And he says, look, it seems that we don't have the ability to investigate this, but we can show you the tunnel that leads into the plane, the elemental plane of water. Unfortunately, and then he describes the water going. So again, since you guys already know that the portal doesn't show the other side, basically the water just kind of rushes through the portal, and that's where he's going to be showing you where the water's not coming in as as intensely as it used to be. So he's talking about that. He's going over some of the problems that are happening throughout the city. I'm not gonna, RP that because it's just a waste of time. But he just kind of gives you the details of what the hell's going on with the water pressure inside the city. And he's kind of impressed that you guys know about the city of glass, and he basically gives you some documentation, letting you know that, hey, we have a contract with the city of glass. Let's make sure that they're not welching, or they're they change their minds on the agreement that they have, that they're supposed to supply water to them. So he gives you all the details. He tells you who to talk to. This is the Council of 15, since you guys know a little bit about that. He goes through that detail, and he doesn't go over like the races and all that, just the minor details, such as the government and so on and so forth. Do you guys have any questions about any of that?
I was going to ask about contacts, but you said he gave us those names, so I'm sure you'll tell us that as we get over there.
Yeah, he basically gives you a sealed document in a metal scroll, jar or case, and then he says, "Look, just go to the Council 15," and then let me give you a couple of names. I'll let the founder take care of that. Where's the second name? I'll go to another one. He gives you 3 names, and again, Bertus, Noel, Hidos. He says these guys are one of the main council members of the 15. One of them is, let me go back to the wiki. What the hell was that guy? All right, so one of them was the Janna. The other one is, I'll just go with a dwarf, and the third being a merman, which is the. Let me go. I just want to make sure the specific merman that I want to talk about. That would be. Does it go into the specifics? Because there's different types of mermen. Let me just find that merman reference. Well, I can't locate it right now. All right, but he does speak about the mermen, merfolk. Okay, yeah, merfolk, I should say. All right, well, merfolk are. I'll just show you, give you the reference in Discord, because I want to make sure we're all on the same page. All right, so there's a description of him, and he says the top guy. Where's my thing? The last one on the list, which is Hadios, is one of the mermen. Nolan is the dwarf, and Beatrice is the Johnny. So Johnny, Nolan, the dwarf, and Helios, the Murph person. All right, so he gives you a little bit about the agreement that they had, and that basically is all he's letting you guys know about. Any questions or comments? So actually, let me write that before I forget. Burrus is Bertrus. Bertrus is the Bertus, I should say. Bertus. I'll just put whatchamacallit. Jesus, I can't even remember what I said. Bertus is Johnny. What am I talking about? Johnny, and Norel is dwarf, and the Hadras is a merfolk. Hadias, merfolk. All right, that's so I don't forget. All right, so if you guys are ready to rock and roll, and we're not going to wait for Thal or Evanar, since it's been an hour, I don't think you guys want to wait. Am I correct on that?
They can join if they join.
All right, all right, all right. So he takes you down into the sewer system. When you get to this one section of the sewer, it opens up into a massive, a huge. I would say the from the ground to the height of this pipe. It's almost like a pipe, with there's kind of like a um, not scaffolds that are used for like walkways, guys. Anyway, you guys make it to and the height of this particular pipe, it's almost 80 feet in height from top to bottom. So the diameter um, would be, well, circumference or the diameter would be 80 feet. All right, so it's almost like grandeur when you guys look through it. I can give you a map, but it might be a waste of time. All right, so as soon again, you guys are on a bunch of scaffolds since the water pressure is very low at the moment, and you see a couple of workers in there trying to make sure that the water that's in there is being funneled to the correct locations. So as far as how much water's in there, just if you want to know details, it's about maybe about 12 feet in height. Again, 12 feet as opposed to 80 feet. So just to give you an idea of how little water's coming into the city. All right, so he takes you to the portal, which is all in. It basically the whole opening of the pipe is a portal, and he says, "Good luck." If you guys have anything else you want to mention to him, you're going to be going. And by the way, you're going to be going through water, so everybody's prepared for all this.
I have what I need. If Thale or Avanar join us, can we say when they join that they'll have the opportunity to purchase what they bought in Sigil if they need anything?
All right. Well, he does mention that the from the entrance to the city, it might be a day and a half of swimming. So everybody's good with that. The
Okay,
portal
so
doesn't
for
open
January.
straight up against the city, by the way, guys. It's a day and a half of swimming, which means an encounter, or well, it might be an encounter. Well, it's a very
In
high.
no water.
Yeah, it's well. You're going to be doing an aquatic encounter, is what I'm saying. So if you guys are not prepared for that, he's letting you know right now. You're gonna need something to. If you can't breathe water, you're gonna have to do something because it's gonna take you a day and a half just to get to the city.
Okay, guys.
Well, this is a large metropolis, so you could probably buy like a necklace of water breathing or something somewhere.
Wait.
Look at the Manor.
Yeah, but say I probably have a clip of the manor I already bought mine. It's can breathe underwater, swim speed 60. Pretty good.
Yeah. So everybody's good with the water. Am I correct on that?
Yep. Make sure I
Did my
I
shopping.
probably do some shopping here. Let me just look at the magic items real quick.
All right.
So
Well,
before we depart, I will ask him what is the reward for aiding in this issue.
oh, he says, well, since you're going to be helping us out here, as far as monetary value, we couldn't really assign you that much in gold. Unfortunately, we don't have the means to. Well, he shouldn't assume that you guys are greedy murder hobos. So he's basically saying it would be 1,000 for the this particular assignment. 1,000 to make sure that the water pressure. Well, actually, since you guys can't guarantee what the other guys are going to do, he is basically saying, look, just remind them of their obligation to make sure that the water is diverted to us or is given to us. From there, just we can offer you 1,000 gold, and this is for the group for your troubles. Again, you remember they don't know that you guys have $1 million, and you max out, and you're dealing with the normal NPCs who make maybe 7 gold a week. So let's not think that they're going to give you a billion,
Or
or $1 million. So just
I'm not here for money.
An
Well-
uncommon item, Necklace of Adaptation, allows you to breathe underwater because it constantly creates a bubble of air around you.
But you also need a swim speed, or you're going to be real slow.
Yeah.
Cloak
If
of
you get the cloak of
the
manta ray,
ray. Yep.
Cloak of the Manta Ray gives you the breathing, so you don't also need the other thing.
yeah, you breathing underwater and a swim speed of 60. I think that's more than yours on land.
Yeah, Cloak of the Manta Ray is everything you need, and it's an uncommon also. So you don't need
With
that.
0 attunement. Look at that.
I'll have to give up my robe of stars for that. So
You can't wear 2 cloaks at once.
I assume no.
No,
DM?
generally not.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a rules lawyer thing.
But, I mean, a robe is clothing. That's not the same as a cloak. Cloak is a cape.
I mean, you're saying I can't like put on
So-
2 capes at one time or 2 cloaks at one time?
Well,
No.
by raw, that's impossible.
But a robe and a cloak should be fine, because a robe is essentially
No,
your clothes.
robe-
It's closed.
Yeah,
it's not something
robe
you
is
dangle over
actually,
your
yeah.
shoulders.
Yeah, a robe is almost like fighter would have chainmail. That's the same as. So you can't wear like a chainmail and a robe on top of each other. So you can wear a cloak and a robe at the same time. Yeah, that's correct. Because a robe is considered a full body suit, as opposed to a cloak, which is on your back.
Okay, so I'm going to get rid of my cloak of displacement then. This pains me. Alright.
If you don't want to do that, there's like a cap of water breathing and a ring of swimming you can do as a combo instead.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. I need to keep my displacement cloak. Very useful.
All right, so the waters.
I'll just get the cloak of the manta ray.
Yeah.
I'll lose one to my saving throws and AC, but I'll be able to move underwater freely.
Oh, okay. All right, so I got the map set up. I'm ready to rock and roll. I guess we'll just proceed without the rest of the guys. Is Thel responding, or maybe he's not gonna be here?
So before we go in, could we put on like the cap of water breathing? Before we go in, we could activate that before it, right?
I don't see the cloak.
I didn't
Alright.
hear the question. I don't know.
So the cap of water breathing, I could activate it before we get into the water. Could I do that? Or
What is the limit on that? The time limit?
um,
Yeah, let's make sure you guys are not gonna screw up on the time durations.
while we're in camp underwater, speak command word, airball around you. Let's breathe in the water. The bow stays with you until you speak the command word again.
Right, there's a
No,
time
you said when you're
duration.
wearing the cap underwater, so you can activate it underwater.
Yeah, and there's
Okay.
a duration for all this. Everybody is good on the duration.
Oh, Forge just froze on me.
Yeah,
While I
well-
was trying to load plutonium.
Yeah, we're not in a hurry, guys. Make sure you're on the duration because you're gonna drown if I find
Our
out.
magic items that we're talking about don't have any duration constraints.
Okay. All right. Well, let's just wait a little bit and then we'll rock and roll.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of my displacement cloak. I'll put it into my bag of holding for that.
All right, you guys are CR. I mean, not CR. You guys are level 8, right? Or 9?
9.
9. Okay. All right. Well, let's merge.
But do we get level 10 at the end of this session, or is it the next session?
None of you are druids, right?
No.
Okay.
Let me look up. some
We
merge.
level up after this session, Squid.
I thought
Thank you.
Oh yeah. I thought you were 9th level, or you were 8th level last week. Is that not right?
No, we didn't level up after
No.
last session. We leveled up going into last session.
Oh,
Last
okay.
session
But,
where we just became 9. And
Jesus, I
now
got.
this-
Oh well. Well, this gives me enough time to look up water encounters.
Hope you don't use the one that I hate. I'm praying.
All
And
right.
also, there's a lot of natural hazards you can do too, because there's such things as riptides and currents that happen in this plane.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's a waste of time. I wanna have a axe go over upside your head and split your head in two. That's what I'm
Sure,
trying.
nothing says fuck over a party by other than having some random party member be shoved 200 feet in one direction spontaneously.
Well, now that you're giving me
Yeah, that's
well,
a big one.
well,
Why give him ideas? Stop
yeah,
it, Jesus.
well, that's a good idea, by the way. I appreciate the help. I just don't know the mechanics on riptides and shit like that, guys. I don't want to just make shit up, and you guys are like, "Oh, you're so full of shit, DM." That's the reason I don't. If there's no mechanics for it, it's kind of. I don't really
Since
like
we're in the
it.
water the whole time, you should be like,
I
he's
mean,
right, like
say,
whirlpools.
yeah, I could say, well, there's the pressure is sucking you into this. Well, I mean, yeah, that's a good idea, and then I'll have an encounter inside.
Yeah,
It also
there we
means we're
go.
not going to be
See,
using fire spells.
Fire spell. Oh, yeah.
so
Well,
no fireball for you.
Fireballs.
Yeah, well, there's not much. There's not many. Oh, Jesus, I don't really have any options for. Oh, yeah. Oh, and actually, it kind of works in my favor since I can just chase you down with whatever creatures I
Yeah, it
want.
also means we can't use projectiles.
Yeah. Oh, I know what I'm gonna use.
And
Just
unless
thought
we've
of
got
it.
like
Yeah. Let me.
freedom of movement. I don't know if the freedom of movement thing applies to weapon damage in this version anymore.
I know exactly what to use. I just thought of my boys. Yeah, they've got a couple of them. They got a couple of them. Good, good. I've figured out what the hell I'm gonna use. You guys are level 8. So let me
Level
just,
9.
I'm sorry, yeah, level 9. I'll import my boys, and I'm ready to. Yeah, this plutonium is the bomb, as we say in the hood. All right. I'm not for the head. All right, I've got my boys ready to rock and roll. You guys.
Just had Forge crash on me, and now it's refusing to load.
Oh, okay. Well, don't force it. It kind of makes your. What I would do is just close down your browser and bring it up.
What I'm done now.
All right. Well, I've got my boys ready to rock.
If you want to know what's causing it the first time, it's this. Every time I try to load your game, it tries to use 12 gigabytes of RAM to load all of your stuff. And my computer
Well,
goes,
you know what?
no, that's a bad thing, and
Yeah,
it
well-
keeps shutting it down.
Well, you know what? If you stop working at McDonald's and got a better job, you could probably afford more RAM.
I don't want to hear that coming from someone who doesn't work.
You are correct. Oh well, I got my boys ready. Yeah, I don't work because I.
Watch it be like 10 krakens.
No, I got something. I got something better.
Worse.
Yeah. Yeah, as a matter of fact, you triggered my imagination on what I'm gonna do. So let me actually, let me bring up that map again.
Oh, by the way, in the plane of water, is it dark? Like, is it always dark underwater? No, I don't work like.
You've seen Jaws
No, it's not.
well,
It's a
you're not gonna.
constant, the illumination. It's just even, no shadows.
So no shadow step.
No, wait a minute.
Pain.
Is that a description for that plane? Because I've never.
Yes, it's just There's just a permanent glow.
I want to
throughout.
see it in writing. I want to see it in writing. Is it in writing?
All right, let me go get it for you.
You know, I bought a flame-tongued rapier. I realized we're going underwater.
I don't believe that it's illuminated. That doesn't make any sense. Let's see. Let me bring my map up while I'm jibber jabbing. All right. Crypt. Oh man, Thels and Avanar, they're missing out. This is gonna be pretty good. And there's only 4 you guys. I get it. So it's not gonna go overboard here.
You know, I bought a weapon that's made of flame. I realized we're going into the water.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Fist. Yeah, I know. Fist don't lead today, I guess.
Oh, this is
All
gonna
right,
be
here you
good.
go. Copy paste.
This is perfect. Illuminated. That's a bunch of horse shit. Plane of water. There's no sun. That the water itself seems. Oh, what's the? Does it give you a specific on the distance, or is it like you're outdoors?
The entire water volume, which is infinite, glows with the green luminescence.
All right.
There's no like distance since it's an infinite
Green.
volume of water that's just all glowing with a luminescence.
All right. Glowing means that there's some sort of a light obstruction. Am I not right on that? Like you just can't have complete. Well, I wouldn't say a bright source of light.
Not bright, but it's not dark. It's just a constant luminescence.
All right. Well, I have to.
So it's like dimly, one could say.
Well,
Dim, maybe.
well, the point is, I have to see if there's a limit to your vision. Is what I'm trying to get at. I'll just say.
As much as anyone can see through water.
Well, yeah, but
Depends on the type of water you're looking through. Is it crystal clear water around
Muddy.
you, or is it muddy water around you? All of these things are in the plane of water.
okay.
Water
Well, then
of all kinds
it's-
are in there. It just depends on the volume, type of water
Oh,
around
okay.
you.
So we've established that it's my call on how shitty the water is. Okay, I got it.
If there can be really shitty water around you, there can be crystal clear water around you.
Well, that's all I wanted to know. All right. Well, I've got my boys ready to rock and roll.
And
You know what? I'm just gonna put you on the map, guys. Take your time, since we're not. We're waiting for the other guys. As a matter of fact, I might or might not. Was I acting okay last week, guys? I don't want to piss anybody off. Was I okay? Was I behaving normally and well?
Yeah, no, for all your standards, yeah.
Well, I was thinking of getting sick. I was drinking last weekend, and I tend to, get a little weird. So if I was not weird last week, that means that I'm okay to drink. Or maybe I shouldn't drink. Like, you know what? Don't. You know what? I'm not going to drink.
Maybe not right now.
Yeah, I'm not going to
Maybe
drink.
not right now.
Yeah. Well, I put you on the map. I'm not drinking. Let me grab me some snacks, and we'll
More pork rinds.
Well, I'm not going to go to the store. Yeah, I told myself I wasn't going to do that anyway. I was just wondering how, if you guys were okay with it. All right, well, let me just get me some snacks, and I'll be right back.
so, drummer, were you able to add that quote onto my sheet? I'm still trying to get into it. My computer keeps
didn't know you wanted
closing
me to.
Forge. Yeah, Forge keeps trying to load a bunch of things into my RAM, and my system's like, no, don't do that, and it keeps shutting Forge down.
Yeah, I'll add it. Maybe. Plutonium works. Oh, gee.
All right, crackers are just as good. All right, well, you just let me know if you guys are done, or already. We already spoke about the magical items and their duration, so no need to bring that back up. As far as your visibility, it's basically what you can see now. So, again, your visibility is dictates what you're looking at. So, it's almost like you're in, a dark area. The water in this particular area is. Oh, by the way, I have to go through the reasons why this place is clogged. All right. As soon as you move closer to the entrance, or actually you move past the entrance, you are blocked. So actually, let me turn on the light so I can draw it.
Yeah, unless there's a landmass we're going to. This is three-dimensional combat.
Yeah,
People,
I mean, the place is blocked, so I have to kind of describe that to you. Let me turn on the lights. It doesn't matter if you can see since I don't have my boys on the map. All right, so let me draw it. And let me see if this thing is working. Okay, nice. Let me fix the thing. The light. The line is white. Okay, I see this. Okay, there you go. All right, so here's the, I'll just say this. This is the front view of the pipe. And that's kind of like a good perspective from where you guys are at. All right, so this particular area to the bottom of, well, pretty much everything underneath these squares or these circles that I'm drawing is filled with rocks. So the tunnel that you are looking at, this is a side view, and it just keeps going further and further down. All right, so the pipe, I'll just call it a pipe, is pretty much this, and it basically falls here. All right, so I'll just draw the solid. This is all solid. So you're actually at like the base of the pipe, and here's the you guys are here. I'll just put us. And this whole area here is filled with rocks and debris from the top of this mountainous terrain. So since this is the ever expanding area of water, it's not like the let's just call it a big boulder, big rock, which is huge, is basically there. All right, so the boulder is this big side thing, or this big side view, and here's the you already know where the pipe is, and the boulders are basically breaking off here from the top and spilling or blocking the flow of water. And again, this is this over here is the rubble, the rocks, and the little amount of water that is pouring in is very very small. Since again, the whole place is water. You just have this. Let me just make this red. Okay. All right. So this very small portion is the only means of opening for the water to flow through. We're all clear. We're all clear. Am I correct on this? I know I rolled a big mess. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. So let me. I'm gonna erase this. I think everybody's we're on the same page. So if not, I'll just redraw it. All right. So we know that there is a small crevice that is where the water's flowing through. So the manpower that's going to be needed for this to get uncovered or unblocked, you would say maybe a crew of maybe 100 people. Just grabbing. I mean, because these are large boulders. You can't just grab these things and haul them off. You're going to need like heavy machinery and things like that. As an example. So before you guys say, well, couldn't we just push it out of the way? No, you can't. These are huge boulders. All right. So we're clear on that. And I'm ready to start rolling for encounters, guys, if you guys are not wanting to wait for the other guys.
So
Could we just like blow up the rock?
If you want to unblock the boulders away from the pipe, you're going to have to need some big map. For example, here's like as a scale, I'll put it to scale. So, for example, a boulder that you're looking at is about, maybe about this big compared to you. So this is the size of the boulders that you're going to have to move out from the that are obstructing the pipe is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
All right. So again, it's up to you. I think I filled you guys in on everything. If you guys want to do it now or wait a little bit, it doesn't matter to me.
Is there enough space where the water is still flowing through above the rubble for us to move through that area?
Yeah, that's basically when you first tried to go through the portal, you went up. I mean, you couldn't see the boulders on the other side, but when you did make it past the, let's just say, for example, this is the, not to get too detailed here. Say, for example, this is the portal. This is a side view, by the way. Lavanya, you went through. Well, actually, let me move it a little bit closer to move it right there. All right. Say, for example, Lavanya, I'll just grab you. You went through, and then boom, you couldn't see the boulder, but when you did try to go through the boulder, you came upon this this boulder that was in front of you. You told the guys, hey, there's something obstructing the portal, and then you eventually made it to the top of the to the portal.
Okay, so
yeah,
but so we can get over the rubble as of this point in time.
Yeah, the rubble is huge boulders. So again, you guys are gonna need heavy machinery to get these out of there. And the top of the pipe is kind of like about right here. There's a small gap between where the water. That's why the water pressure is so low, because it only has maybe about a 5 foot gap between the opening and the opening of the plane of water and the Sigil sewer or pipe. All right. Well, I think I've.
So do we want to head for the city, or do we want to try to investigate why rubble's falling and blocking the tunnel first?
Yeah, you can investigate the boulder area that you're looking at, or whatever.
I think this is an easy solution. We just blow up the rock.
You can't.
How do you suggest we do that?
You can't. You can't light a dynamite inside of water.
Well, you can do a frag grenade. Well, no, that wouldn't work either, would it?
Because it needs some kind of spark.
Yeah, I mean, I remember the DM do like the fragmentation grenades in us, like in like that one room. I have one of those. Like, I need one of these.
Now, you could get it if you were willing to detonate yourself using
I can do that.
a necklace of adaptation.
Yeah, I can dead it on myself. I just use evasion because it works with it.
All right, you're not talking about little bitty rocks. You're talking about mountain-sized boulders. So I'm drawing the scale. A grenade's not going to do squat.
Let's talk about the boulder the size of a castle.
Well, I mean, if you're looking at the perspective of the drawing, I mean, one of the boulders that Lavanya is currently sitting on is, I don't know, 100 times her size. So, come on, guys.
So, for the group, do you want to head towards the city, or do you want to investigate why this rubble is falling and blocking first?
Let's just
Well,
go
what's
into the
the
city.
rubble blocking?
The rubble's blocking the water flow into Sigil, which is the problem. So basically, we need to clear that rubble. But if we clear it and it's just going to keep falling and reclog, we also have to. Either we or the city has to deal with preventing the rubble from falling further.
Yeah, I
Go
mean,
around and see if there's something pushing them in.
So let's investigate first before we go to the city.
So I mean, if it's literally we're passing it,
I'm feeling the same way.
all right. So I'll draw the boulder that you guys are kind of, because again, you guys are investigating all this, and here's another perspective. All right, so the pipe actually kind of goes a little bit this way. So the pipe is this in comparison. All right, so again, you guys are investigating this huge boulder, and this is again a perspective, and let me turn on the lights because I don't see, make sure. Yeah, I turned on the light. All right, so you guys are swimming around, and it takes you guys a very long time to kind of assess how big this sphere is. That is the portal, the means to where this portal is opening. This is a stationary boulder, and it's huge. So again, since you guys already told me that you're poking your nose around this, boulder, I'm gonna have to roll for encounter. Or actually,
Wait, so it's one single boulder, or there's multiple You said there's multiple, right?
yeah. So the little boulders are falling off. Let me just draw it. So the little boulders are falling off the cliff. All right, so I'll just draw those little boulders that that are 100
this
times.
pipe is basically an intake valve for Sigil that's taking in water.
Right.
Yeah. So again, the little boulders are, the perspective that I gave you guys earlier, like over here. I'll ping it. And then compared to, because again, you already told me you're swimming around. Okay, well, the ping never works when I need it. But anyway, just look at Lavagna's perspective there, the perspective
So
between.
let me make this clear so there's less confusion. I'm swimming around this intake valve, and I'm going to use an investigation check to see if there's some kind of current or something flowing through the area that might be affecting these boulders.
All right, that would be nature check of 16. I'm going to go ahead and delete the erase the drawing, by the way. Okay, so just to make sure everybody knows.
26.
Well, you definitely know that the currents are not what is causing this particular obstruction. Reason being is that the currents would have constantly been the people of Sigil would have been constantly having this problem because it's not man-made, it's nature-made.
These boulders, what do they look to be composed of?
Solid rock.
Okay, what type of rock?
Jesus, dude. What's the hardest rock available in the D&D?
We'll just say granite because that's a hard rock.
All right. Well, whatever hard rock.
I was
The
checking to see if there was some kind of metal or magnetically charged rock or something that was being attracted to these metal pipes.
All right. Well, no. You definitely you know that it's what was the rock you mentioned? I forgot. Granite.
Granite.
All right. Well, I'm gonna erase this because you guys have a handle on how small you guys are compared to the this rock that is the intake valve, as Mr. Dude say, for the portal. Now, this rock or this boulder or this sphere has been in existence for forever. So you know that it's, again, if it was a natural cause of these rocks being.
So roughly how far around would you say this boulder is? That's
Geez, let's see, 100. Well, compared to Lavanya and then, or the rest of you guys, and
swimming around it, I'm trying to get a guess of the diameter.
yeah, before you start swimming around, I'm gonna, I have to throw an encounter here, guys.
So if this is an accurate on the left, that's an 80-foot diameter.
Yeah, and then compared to, so if this is 80, if I can get my thing to pink, you mother grabber. All right, so if this is 80, okay, again, there you go. Okay, let me see if I can force you guys over there. Okay, so if this is 80, then imagine, that's times 300 maybe, 80 times 300, probably bigger than that. So again,
I'm not talking about the big one. I'm talking about the diameter of these small ones that are blocking the intake.
Yeah, that's a little bit more than 80. So yeah.
I was just scrolling to the left of the screen and using 80 because
yeah,
scaling next to it.
Yeah,
and
so
going at the widest part here, it's 80.
Well, to be accurate, the pipe is only from it's 80 feet in height from what I said from what I said previous. So this is 80.
So it's roughly half of that. So these are like 40 feet in diameter.
Well, and the area from here to here, again, it's
just trying to do this because I want to bore into this rock, see if it's actually a rock.
All right. While you're investigating, doing your geological survey, I'm gonna have to start kicking some ass here. Let me remove the drawings. And all right, so you go around the corner, Mr. Geologist, and let me just
hold on. Can I forgot to say this before we come through the portal. I'm doing inspiring leader on everyone, which is
well, wouldn't that you guys keep?
I mean, it's a new feature. I forget I have it, but it's something that I should just by default be doing at the start of every campaign.
Well, whose fault is that? Is that my fault? No.
If you will let me, I will do it. But if not, you can say that I cannot do it.
Well, Mr. Dude did that last week, and that was very, annoying.
You want to say I don't get to do it, then fine.
Yeah. Well, please, guys, if you're gonna do anything, I mean, I've been talking here for about an hour and a half. All right, so let's just say you forgot, and then that's on you. All right, so let me put my boys. All right, so you go
before you put your boys, since we haven't moved our tokens at all, so based on the exploration we've been doing, we're not going to be widely spread out. We're going to be near each other. So, can you put where you think our tokens would be based on the exploration before enemies come in?
Just put them wherever you guys want. I'm just going to say that you moved a little bit further, and from because again the rock is a sphere, so you get to a certain point to where you see on the other what's on the other side of the horizon or the sphere, and then you see these things. So if the sphere, let's just say if the sphere is this, and you guys were, and let's just say the pipe was here, you got maybe to around here, and this is a side view, by the way, guys. And again, there's rocks all over the place. It's almost like a mountain. And then that's when I'm gonna erase this. I just want to make sure you guys know what you're looking at.
So Avanar and Sale are not here. Morel, where do you want your token to be?
I still don't understand with the drawings versus the map.
This is a side view. So this is the pipe that you guys were at, right there.
Yeah.
And then
we
got
are at, right. We were investigating it, and you said, "Okay, let's have."
I thought
we're somewhere else.
No, I thought you guys were moving to see how big the sphere is and doing surveys, and
I was talking about the boulders.
Oh,
the ones that
okay.
are blocking the pipe.
He
Oh,
was
okay.
checking out the boulders in the pipe. That's why he kept asking you how big they were.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then you
What-
were changing the diameters of the drawing, and he said, well, I was
Yeah.
just going based on the measurement template and based on your drawing, and you told us that was only 80 feet. The boulders can only be about 35, 40 feet each. So he was trying to check those out.
Yeah, well, if you want the scale, let me go ahead and draw this. Well, let's as far as how big the boulders are, the range anywhere from maybe 240 feet to as little as 80 feet. These are
Well,
huge.
if the whole pipe is only 80 feet and there's 5 feet of clearance, you can't have a boulder in there. Bigger
Yeah,
than
yeah,
75
yeah.
feet.
You're right. Yeah, you're right. Let's just go with 60 to 70 feet. The biggest boulder that you have there is 70 feet, 60, and then I don't have to go through the rest of them. But if you're gonna look at one, let's just go with 60 feet. There's one that's 70 feet, but again, 60 feet is
And
fine.
they're just granite.
Yeah, they're granite. Again, you're looking, and there's a scattering of smaller boulders around the ones that you're looking at. I'm just going by, if
Do me a favor, someone have detect magic?
I picked up a wand since Avanar is not here. So.
See if these rocks are magical in any way. Or at least if they have a magical aura to them.
Spend the charge on the wand.
Yeah, I thought you guys were like just swimming around the asteroid here, but okay.
I mean, I think eventually we're gonna get to that, depending on what we see here. But here. So we'll just say that that's where the rocks are that we're looking at on the map.
Okay.
Placed it.
Yeah, there's no magic on the rocks.
As we're looking at the rocks, did you say that they look natural and man-made, or
Yeah.
does there? Okay, so there's no signs of like them being chiseled off or.
Yeah, it's you can pretty much assess that it's almost like an avalanche that happened. So the bigger rocks above where the pipe is, they just kind of fell down at the platform where the at the bottom of the pipe goes to.
Okay, in which case we would need to clear these rocks out to get the
Yeah, and remember
this.
they're pretty big, 70, 60 feet. I mean, they're not completely circular. Some of them are irregular. So they could be from top to bottom. You could be the ones that are placed here. By the way, you could say they're 60 feet, but from side from left to right, they could go to 100. Well, 100. Somewhere around there, so they could be longer at the on the size, or width, I should say, as opposed to the height. So again, they're not all perfectly spherical. They're they're irregular. Jesus Christ, guys, you've seen an avalanche before.
Okay, well, were you gonna try boring into one of these, Karen, or?
I was thinking about if it was possible to draw with the paints in a passage into one of these.
Mm-hmm.
Check out, just at
What's
the very
inside?
least cutting it up.
Well, you more than likely would have boulder after boulder. Well, you might have maybe one or two boulders in the way. So you could draw your thing through one of those. But again, you would have to. I don't know what the dimensions are of your, or the limits of the. chalk.
No, I could get rid of one or two of these boulders, but I would use up the majority of the paint if I did.
Mm-hmm.
But that would just break them into smaller things, which would be admittedly easier to move around, but it'd be a horrible waste of the paint.
Right.
Does your chalk work underwater?
Just paint.
I mean,
As long as I can make a bubble of air, yeah.
Well, I don't know if you ever tried to draw with a chalk underwater. That's not something I would have. I mean, I
Yeah,
could be
but
wrong.
Thankfully, this isn't IRL. We have magic that creates bubbles of air.
Well, how is that going to stop the chalk from, not being dissolved by the water? Is what I want to know.
Because once it's drawn, it's no longer chalk. It permanently is the thing that was drawn.
Yeah, but once you erase the chalk, doesn't the portal go away?
No. See, that's the great thing about the.
Does that specifically just say that in the
that's the great thing about marvelous pigments. Once you finish drawing it, it becomes real.
Right. But you're drawing the outline on the rock.
Yeah. For example, if I drew a door on the rock, once I finish the door appears on the rock, and the door is just there forever until someone physically removes.
I got
the
that
door.
part. But while you are drawing, you know what? No need-
Overthinking.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, all right. Well,
Everyone now has a tendency to overthink in D&D.
Well, I'm ready to rock and roll. What else are you guys doing?
So, unless you are going to use the paints to look inside one of these boulders, we either head to the city or we do explore.
Yeah, we would need a heavy machinery or some kind of a vehicle to move these.
Well,
Right, but as we said, do we want to explore if we can discern why these fell in the first place?
Yeah, we could. We could check the structural integrity of the walls and the ceiling.
Well, again, guys, we don't have to overthink it. It's a simple avalanche, guys. Simple.
That's what I just said. Check the structural integrity of the wall and ceiling. We got to find out the cause, because if we don't know the cause and they just move it and it happens again, well, that solves nothing.
Right.
All right. All right. You
So
got.
we'll start kind of tracing the path of the boulders, whatever we can discern.
Looking at the walls around us, how dilapidated do these intake walls look?
The condition of the actual portal is great. Not a problem.
No, I'm talking about the portal, the walls in this intake.
They look pretty rough. Other than it being granite. So let me draw it again. They look fine. They look in good. It's a natural rock structure, so it looks pretty.
Oh, it's not a pipe so much as it's just a cave.
Yeah. So for example, here's a side of it again. So the portal actually, I mean, it starts from the top. So the structure of this is basically granite. It's in good condition. I mean, from what you can tell, it looks as good as a piece of granite can look. It's not.
I was just trying to find a structural weakness.
Yeah. Well, if anything, the boulders probably came from maybe up here. I mean, you could chisel.
Okay.
Yeah. So you could chisel, or you could use something to. Let's just.
Okay, let me be more specific, DM. Does any place around us look like they might have had signs of chipping where these things broke off?
Yeah, I mean, you look at the top, like right here where I'm drawing. You could say that if you chiseled some more, or took, for example, you're not going to be able to use
So
it.
using Mr. Geology, is it a chip or was it an impact?
Oh, I see what you're saying. You made your geology check, so you can say somebody used pickaxes. So
this was a man-made, someone chipped these fucking things off the ceiling.
yeah, exactly, correct.
Okay, so the problem isn't something they didn't come in or someone did this to the pipe. It would be easy to go back and get to the sigil, and they would come in with heavier machinery and move it. That's not going to solve the problem, because someone can just come in and chip another giant boulder into the pipe.
Yeah, I mean,
So
there's,
we want to figure out who's doing this.
yeah, there's an endless supply of chipped granite that they can, even if you cleared it out. Again, you've already told me you kind of figured it out. You already told me that even if you clear it out, somebody's going to chip at the. You already know how big this asteroid is, so.
So now we can move out of the pipe if we're able to. Because we can move it all day. It's not going to help if someone just moves more in there.
So how long we been on this pipe for?
You just came in.
Long.
You made a couple of geology checks. You guys haven't really done.
Wait,
Much.
so are we going up this sphere to look at where they were being chipped off to see if we can find who's doing this?
Need to find out. Don't even know where the chips came from. We just know that someone broke off pieces of granite and shoved them in here, or dropped them in here. So we either exit, look around, and investigate, or just continue on to the City of Glass and fuck Sigil.
Well,
I say we
I
spend a
mean,
little time investigating to see what we can find, because that's information that might be useful to have in the city.
Alright. We would need to look around, see if there's been any recent signs of mining or something.
all right. So you have two options. You can investigate, or as you were saying, you could look for more signs, or you can go straight to the city, which you kind of really don't even know how to get there.
I mean, if we have that at that gate and we use it, it just takes us there.
Remember, I mentioned like a day and a half. I specifically said it like 20 times. I said a
Did
day.
say that, but Kieran, it's one of the walls on our cubic gate, so we could, in essence, teleport directly to the city. But I say we at least look for clues, see if we can find anything to have as information. So we will exit the pipe, for lack of a better term, and I would assume rocks of this size fell in some capacity, so probably go upward, swim upward to investigate the rock face up there.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you guys are investigating. Let's rock and roll, because I don't mind rope.
We're basically looking for signs of excavation.
All right. Well, from again, there's boulders. Wait a minute. Let me turn that off. Since again, there's boulders all over this asteroid, I'll just refer to it as an asteroid. From behind the boulder comes. You see these things coming towards you. How far are they? They're let me. Whoever made that blue thing, you can go ahead and move it if you want. Let me put my. All right, so if you can see the thing of my boys, then you can see. They see you, you see them. You're excavating the
There's
whatchamacallit.
that is some impressive dark vision if I can't see them.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's a pretty large map. It goes beyond the 120.
Yeah, and they're also underwater in their own habitat. So
Yeah. And we've already determined that you're in somewhat muddy water. All right,
So how do they know we're there then?
remember, you're excavating. You went around the corner. There's behind a boulder or whatever. They see you.
But we were
You
looking for signs of excavation.
Yeah. I mean, you're moving around the
But-
asteroid, is what I'm trying to say.
How do they see us if it's murky water and they have only 60-foot dark vision?
How do you know my boys have 60 foot? Oh, okay. Well, they can hear you. Remember, you guys are picking on boulders and things like that.
We're not picking on the
Well,
boulders. We're looking for signs of excavation.
Right.
We
But
are observing.
whenever you were, whoever, or it must have been Silver, was trying to determine the what kind of boulders he might have picked on the boulder. I don't know. But anyway,
Okay.
you guys are making noise. It's not like you guys are, moving silently. You're making noise. They can
I
hear
mean,
you.
that's more believable. Sound travels fast in water.
Yeah. Well, regardless, they can hear you. I should have mentioned hear instead of see. And again, you're going again.
Right.
Yeah. So this is like the surface of the boulder, I guess. You can say, these hills are. Again, we're looking from top down, guys. So this is a boulder. Do they have cover? Let's say no. Well, you know what? I'll let the dice decide. Let me roll whether these are count as boulders. So, all right. So that's a yes. So let me draw a couple of walls, I should say. Give me 1 second. This won't take me but a second. In the meantime, let me roll initiative. I'm gonna roll for my guys. All right.
And I'm going to go ahead and before everybody started rolling before I could declare it. It's gonna give everyone 20.
Okay, these you won't be able to see behind the boulder.
Sorry, plus
Do
10
it.
to
We'll
their
re-roll.
initiative.
You have that feature you can actually use on your character sheet. You don't need to declare it.
So
just use it.
guide me through using this because put it under features.
First of all, yeah, we all need to probably lose Psychic Red out by now because it's been a.
You know what?
Yeah, it should be under your features.
Yeah, this is a waste of time because you can. It's almost like flying, so these walls are not really going to work. So let me delete them all.
Which one is it called again?
Victory
before battle.
Before battle.
All right, so let's not worry about the height since again we're in a big swimming pool.
Yeah, that's set up as an aura, so you should just be able to click the little, use it from your HUD or click the D20 shadow icon next to it on your features, and it'll turn it on.
I'll make sure I put all my boys on the roster. You know what? I'm gonna add.
Okay, let's see. Ready to roll. So where's my auras?
It just used the feature. So it should be in your drop-down HUD or on your features tab. Just click the shadow D20 icon from your features tab next to it.
I must target a token. Target
Well,
myself.
we haven't started the encounter, by the way.
Should have just
Wait, do you want to roll my initiative now?
an aura.
Yeah,
hold on.
I already rolled for
Because
my.
before we roll, which some of us already did, he has a feature that he can activate as battle's starting to improve our initiative scores.
Yeah, do what you guys got to do.
He's
I lo-
working on it now because it's
Yeah.
the first time.
Yeah,
in
we're
Forge.
not in a hurry. Let me take a piss, by the way.
Yeah. That worked. Let me
Did
you
try to
manually
edit so you
add
don't have
10
to
or-
select yourself next
No,
time.
I didn't manually. I didn't manually add it. It just did it for me.
Okay.
So, Avanar, do you want me to, and Lavanya, I'll clear your initiatives?
Yes, please.
Vanya's, yours, and Avanar's were both still.
It didn't add 10 to mine.
But it consumed the effect. Maybe. Here, let me clear your initiative again. Maybe because the effect was on you and I cleared your initiative, it might have timed out the effect because it thought that the combat ended. Here, give me a second. Okay. Can you use the effect again, Curran? But just uncheck
Alright, let's
the
see what these
consume
guys
available.
can do.
Yeah.
Uncheck the consume available resource and reapply it so they can roll again.
Yeah.
These guys are.
Why is every creature I'm up against immune to poison? I can't do this anymore.
Okay, let me look them.
Roll your initiatives again now. Avenar.
Let me.
There we go.
Nice.
What the
Being
hell?
able to go before everything is nice.
46.
Yep. So I can't see any of them, so they go in one direction and hope for the best.
All right, got my guys. Let me see if I get any special here.
Alright, we starting?
Yeah, I already rolled for my guys. The person on the
Alright.
squid is person on the initiative.
Yeah, go 40. There's nothing.
So, with the distance they are away, what was our indication that they were coming at us?
Well, whoever
Did
can
we
see,
hear
you
them?
know. Well,
No one.
I know you guys can see
No
a
one
mile
can.
away, so
No
that's
one
obvious.
can see that. No one.
Well, don't you have
Yeah, I
180
see nothing
feet?
right now. No, 120 is our max.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, this is a pretty big map. You can
I
hear
have
them.
180. They're more than 180 away.
Oh, okay.
You have
Well,
180?
yeah. Well, you can hear them. You can definitely hear them. Remember, as Mr. Silver said, you're in. If you guys have been in a pool before.
Yeah, but underwater swimming creatures don't
Oh,
just
whoops.
make noise
Sorry, I
by
meant to put
existing
that.
in the water.
Well, when you're splashing around, using your.
There's no splashing if you're underwater.
Well,
Splashing
don't
is
you have to?
introducing
Wait,
air.
Again, from what little I know about fish or mammals that are in fish, when you thrust your feet back or your legs back and forth, up and down, that tends to make noise. Am I not right on that?
It makes vibrations, which
Yeah,
is the
not
same
noise. Noise would come from if you're at the surface introducing air into the water. That's splashing.
Well, I know that I know that it's moving around the water. It makes noise. I've seen enough movies to where you hear that little noise of your feet or legs splattering.
So your frame of reference is movies.
Well, I have never been to the elemental plane of water, sir. So I'm making this shit up as I go along.
So the best way to describe this would be: have you ever been into the deep end at the deep pool where it's like 12 feet deep?
Well,
Jump into there.
Yeah, from what little swimming I do, I know that if I, thrust swim underwater, I tend to make noise again.
Yes, you can hear it. He's just saying it's muffled.
Yeah, something like that.
So
All right.
are we underwater?
Yeah, you're in the elemental
Yeah,
plane of
we're
water
underwater.
at the moment. Yeah.
Which we were in Sigil before we came here, so if you needed to buy anything before we came here, since you were not physically here, you can purchase whatever you need right now.
Oh,
Cloak of the
I have a
Manta
cloak.
Ray or-
I have a cloak of the manta ray on already,
Okay.
so I'm good. Okay.
All right. So for future reference, let's just say, to make this official, the water can go 240 feet. Is that? Because again, I want to make sure we were playing at least. It makes some sense. So if you're
The
saying,
water can go. What are you saying?
Yeah.
And the sound made
yeah,
underwater.
yeah. So again, I don't know shit about water, guys. So, I'm just making this shit up as I go along. So let's just say 240. Are we good with that? Or if it's Mr. Eldor, if it's I don't mind saying that they're accidentally bump into you. It doesn't
Well,
matter.
just say
so.
they're unless
what doesn't make sense is setting an arbitrary distance for quote unquote
Well,
sound,
let's-
because
okay.
everything that happens underwater is creating a different
Well, that's
sound
what
at different decibels, and depending on the decibels, it'll travel further or less. And my point was,
Right.
they're swimming towards us,
Yeah.
completely submerged, would
Yeah.
not make enough
All
sound
right,
that we would hear
Eldor.
them this far
Eldor,
away.
what would be the appropriate distance, sir?
You're asking the wrong question.
Well, what's the
The distance is based on what is the noise. How
Well, you
loud
guys are
is it?
swimming around, bro.
Swimming completely underwater would not make noise more than maybe 10 feet, I would say.
I don't know about that, but if you're saying 10 feet, we'll just
Yeah,
go
if you go to a deep pool and you're underwater, you're not hearing people swimming underwater.
All right,
Things
well-
you're hearing
Now,
are
his
people
tapping
fucking
on the rock
splashing.
thing would make, like, fine if they heard that sound travel, because that's a concussive sound he's making underwater, but our swimming is really not making
All right,
noise, and that's why I said I don't understand how we know that they're coming either,
Oh,
unless
oh.
they're, like, playing drums underwater as they're swimming towards us or something.
all right. Well, Mr. Silver might or might not been picking on the granite. If not, I'm just gonna put him 60 or 120 feet from you guys. Either way, doesn't matter to me.
It's a squid. It's squid.
You know what, Eldor? I agree with you, Eldor, and I always want to play my campaigns with some sort of semblance of reality. I'll put him. I'll put him close enough. You know what? Just move your guys
Okay.
close enough to where you
That's-
can see them. How about
That's
that?
good, because Lavanya and I could now see them, and we could have warned the party. That's okay.
All right. Well,
That makes sense.
And so if,
Alright.
also, if they're starting their squid because you just took off in a random direction, can we
Yeah.
move back to where he was and point him like, hey, you want to go that way?
Yeah,
All
if
right.
you're
Yeah,
trying to
I don't
go
know where I was
towards them,
going.
They're west, not east.
all right. So I see
Oh,
what you're
so wait.
saying, Eldor. You're
Oh.
trying to maybe avoid this encounter.
Go
The
west.
No, we're not trying to avoid the encounter, but nobody could have seen them. But you said we know they're coming somehow, which
Okay,
made no
okay.
sense.
All right, well, then they cannot see you. You can see them. Morel, you're up. What are you up to?
Well, we asked. I think Squid had intended to go towards the threat. So
Towards
at the round
them.
start, we would have told him they're coming from that direction.
All
so
right,
can
so-
he move the
right.
other
From
way?
where?
They're coming from the west.
Opposite way as you.
Behind us? Okay. So
You can
I'm going.
you can technically avoid this encounter if you wanted to.
So this way, right?
Yeah.
And miss the opportunity to watch you rage as we kill your monsters.
It doesn't matter. As a matter of fact, I'm already thinking about the NPCs that you're going to talk to. So I don't give a shit. I've already got my story done. So if you want to avoid this encounter,
That was quick.
it wouldn't matter to me. All right. Well, if that's
Okay,
it,
Avanar, did you intend to move away from them, knowing that they're coming from that other way now?
No.
So do you want to move the other direction?
Yeah,
also?
Yes,
just
please.
do what you guys want
movement's
to do.
free. You should be able to move.
You guys are moving towards the monsters. Well,
Yeah,
okay. Just wanted
that's
to-
what we do.
Yeah, you
crap.
You can avoid the encounter. I might, complain or bitch
Is there
about
a
it.
knowledge check to know what these things are now?
Yeah. These guys are aberrations.
aberrations?
That would be our arcana of. Well, you're in an elemental plane. 18 arcana. 18 arcana. All right. These are page. Page 46 of the Monster Manual Expanded number 1. 46.
No, hang on.
You guys are level 9, so this is... Well, of course I put more than normal, but... well, it doesn't matter. We've already talked about that way too much.
Okay. So Avanar and Squid, you've moved. Okay. So
Are you...
Yep.
Are you done?
I'm taking my turn now. I was letting them move.
Now remember, guys, fly speed is not the same as swim speed. So you're not flying.
Yeah, my
Try-
swim speed's faster than my fly speed.
Okay. Well, Morel, I know he can fly 1,000 feet around.
Avoid. Either make yourself immune to poison or avoid touching it.
Yep, I can actually swim faster than I can fly and
Oh,
walk
of
as
course
well.
you can. Of
That
course
cloak
you
of the
can.
manta ray gives you a really fast swim speed.
Yeah.
It's 80. I'm just on 80,
No,
60.
it's 60.
60.
I corrected myself. Jesus. About these turning this into a lobster dinner.
I want to go down.
Yeah, I've already got the NPC stories ready to go.
It's got paralytic slime that'll hit you if you touch it, and it looks like it does psychic damage. Kind of mind.
If you touch it,
Yep. Every
so if
time
I
you
punch it,
every time you touch it with a melee attack, you got to make a fort save versus paralysis.
God. Alright, so I bought a
Unless you
sword.
have immunity to poison.
Nope.
You can get resistance to poison, but
Oh wait, the
yeah.
black sap's not even what I intended to. Yeah.
Black sap does give you poison immunity.
No, it doesn't. It gives you charm, frighten, and it
Oh yeah, that's
poisons
right.
you.
That's
And
charm.
That's why. That's
right.
why I was confused. That's why I used the wrong thing. Hold on. I meant to use. Oh, I'm already wearing a periaptive proof against poison. So I'm fine.
Also, if I hit it with a melee attack, I have to do a save, right? If I hit like a weapon, I don't have to, right?
A creature that touches it or hits it with a melee attack while within 5 feet of it takes poison damage and must succeed on a 13 con save or be poisoned. This poison paralyzes the target.
Okay, so I can use a sword and not do that.
No, you'll still have to make it. It says using a melee attack within 5 feet.
Melee, but not like a sword, right?
What is melee?
Melee is a sword,
That's either
sir.
melee or ranged.
Oh my god, I'm stupid. Okay.
So every time
Oh,
you hit
okay.
it with a sword or some kind of metal stick or your fist, you have to make a fort save versus poison.
Wow, this is a creature that really hates melee-based people, huh?
It also has the ability to throw down the dragon equivalent of a psychic breath.
You guys didn't have to. You guys saw them before they saw you, so you purposely are going into battle. Are you done there, Morel?
No, I gotta. I'm trying to find out really quick if my monk speed increase applies to the speed from the cloak of the manta ray.
That's a pretty good encounter. I gotta set up a city.
Yeah, because you counter me completely. Pain.
How many do you see over there?
0.
7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So that's 7 potential psychic damage bombs on us. I should probably put this up.
You made your check before you decided to swim towards them. I don't know what
I
to tell
did
you.
not think this specific thing would be so useful when I picked it up, but it
Okay,
is proving dividends.
DM, I'm gonna need a ruling because I can't find a real answer to this. The monk has a class feature called unarmored movement. It just says your speed. It doesn't say walking speed or anything specific. Your speed increases by 10 feet while you are not wearing armor or wielding a shield.
Well,
Now, Cloak of the Manta Ray gives me a base swim speed of 60. So would that feature apply to that swim speed I'm being granted? And give me an
Yeah.
extra 10 feet with that as well.
Yeah, since it's not being specific, the magical characteristic of whatever is making you move. Oh no, that's a monk ability. Let's
Yeah,
just go
I mean-
monk. Yeah.
I would argue it does because the thing is specifically saying it's giving you a base speed of 60.
Yeah, non-armored movement says your speed increases. It's not giving you a different speed. It's basically saying plus 10.
I'll be right back.
speed.
Yeah, let's go with let's just go with whatever speed you are relying at the moment. So if you're walking,
Okay.
or if you're swimming, yeah, whatever speed.
Okay, cool. That works.
Yeah,
I
you'd
found
have-
one that says
you'd have
yes.
70.
So that's a yes on whatever speed he's using at the time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Cool.
I would assume you're going to do something. But
Yes, I'm just figuring out where I can place myself to do this.
Not going to be able to get everyone with this.
Alright, I'm just gonna get in the middle of them.
Can I ask for you guys to group up for this turn, just so I can apply some protection on you?
I wanted to open with a lightning bolt on them all.
You can get back within it. That would
I
work.
can't. This is most of my movement to get there. I only have a few feet left.
all right, so if your lightning bolt, you're in water. Wouldn't that electricity conduct pretty much everything around you?
You would think, but it
There's no
doesn't.
mechanics for it.
You would think, but it doesn't. No, only fire magic gets royally fucked here.
Well, I mean, water is a conductor of electricity, so.
But it's
Not
magic,
as
it's
much
not-
as you'd think.
not real. Also, in a ocean, it's actually not really going to do much because there's so much dissipation.
Okay.
What?
It's
How clumped up do you need us? Because we're
As long as you're within 30 feet of each other.
okay, and you go next. So
I wanted to throw up. These guys, all of them have a psychic damage bomb.
You want to hold your action until after Kieran goes?
no, because I have to be moved all the way up into the middle of them. That's the whole problem.
Oh, and you can't move afterwards. Okay, yeah.
No, a held action is a single action. I need to
Right.
move. I need to bonus action dash, and then I need to take my action to do the spell.
Okay.
Go ahead. Like I said, the reason I wanted is I wanted to lessen the effect of these psychic damage bombs they had.
That is including my bonus action to do that. As one out of it.
Just a heads up, you guys read the part about the 120 feet of sense magic, so I can
What? 120 feet of what?
sense magic.
They can
sense
sense
magic.
detect
magic
magic,
at
yeah.
will within 120 feet.
Okay.
So,
So
before you start yelling at me, I've got sense magic.
they can detect magic. That doesn't really mean much.
Sense
It
magic.
works like the detect magic spell.
I can smell you 120 feet. Is kind of how it goes.
You can smell the magic on me. Yeah.
Well, I know you have a broomstick or something.
And a few magic items. Yeah.
That's good enough. Jesus, how'd you get over there? Oh, you.
I
Monked it
have
up.
60 plus 10. That's what we just discussed with the monk, and I have a bonus action dash for the cost of key points,
Of course you do.
which I needed to.
Fail.
This was the feature I used to get the dash as a bonus action.
Now you got to take the 10 the damage for being close to me, which is the paralyzed slime.
He didn't hit you with a melee attack.
It touches or hits it with a melee attack. I did not do either of those things.
Okay, so you don't have to be within my 5 feet. Okay.
He has to hit you specifically with
I
a
thought it was the
melee attack.
aura of the slime. That was okay. Gotcha.
No, it's just it fucks over anyone who tries to engage you in melee combat.
Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna.
Which I'm gonna have to do. So I'll be right there.
Yeah, I got
Maybe.
this guy. I got this guy.
Maybe I can stun 4 of them and leave.
Let's see. At least get you two.
Ooh,
should be able to
fucking A.
get
Is it
3
half
of them.
damage?
And
But-
I can see 2 of them.
Oh,
Can't get both of them. They're more than
Avanar went
30 feet.
invisible on us.
Yeah.
Yep. Sorry.
So I have no
You can-
idea where he is.
I'm not far from Squid.
And Squid's
If
more
you
than
line
30
up-
feet from Lavanya.
Just line up between them, right? Because it's a radius of 30 feet around you.
Creatures
Or-
within 30 feet of me.
Yeah, so can you get between them so that they're both 30 feet from you?
Trying to move. It's not letting me move. There we go.
Yep, we're good there.
35, 30. Yeah, Lavanya's too far away. It's 35.
Well, you could ready that action and let her take her turn and move, and then your ready action was triggered. If that's where you want to end your turn.
Yeah, I'll move there and then ready my action to use that ability when she gets closer.
Okay.
I need to be able to target what's his name. Because I have to choose a creature, and this is
Oh.
not an area of effect. It's I pick 3, any number of creatures.
Gotcha.
He can toggle his greater invisibility off and back on, I think.
Yep.
Just when you need to target.
Let me know when you're ready.
I need to. For the purposes of this, I need to see you.
Yep, let me know once Lavanya goes and you're ready to trigger it all. Do it.
And mechanically, I need to have you targeted.
You want to target him now. There you go.
Can you guys hurry up so I can fuck you up, please?
You can't rush perfection, DM.
Not like you having me that many options.
So having psychic dim, you get resistance to psychic and advantage on wisdom, charisma, and intelligence saves for 10 minutes.
Okay, can I go invisible again?
Okay.
Should make their psychic bombs a lot less threatening.
How you? What's going on over there with your Evan? Are you doing a bunch of stuff? What's going on with that?
Yeah, I had to be visible for him so he could target me with the intellect fortress. So I put my invisibility back on.
Oh,
I had to be able to see his token to mechanically target him and forge.
Yep.
oh, I got you.
Okay. Not immune to this. We'll see if it works. I'm gonna target this guy. It's a range of 90 feet. I'm gonna use the spectator paralyzing eye stalk. See if it works. See if I can paralyze one of them for a minute.
Can you point the guy?
I
out?
am targeting him.
It's this
Right.
one up here.
Kills.
That's
He's
kinda-
paralyzed for a minute.
You're within the.
It's 90
distance?
feet. I measured it.
Oops. Let me delete that.
It's 90 feet.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, Forge is gonna make the save for me, I would assume. Oh, I failed.
And
It
you
did.
failed.
Yeah. Okay.
So
All
you
right.
paralyzed.
for a minute.
All right. Well, is that it?
I got the effect on.
Yes. And turn.
Is that do I make a saving throw every round or no?
No, you are paralyzed for a minute.
Oh, for a minute.
Oh, wait, no.
Well,
The
The target
target
can repeat the saving
Yeah.
throw at the end of each of its turn, ending the
Yes.
effect on a success.
All right. Cool.
So
Cool.
it's
Cool.
a It's a con saving throw of 13.
All right. Well, you can remind me of that when I kill Morale. All right. So let me click on my boy and do my. Let me just make sure I'm picking the right thing. Mind blast. Yes, correct. All right. Where's my mind blast? Pow. Pow.
68. Wow. Okay.
They are not resistant to psychic, so if they want to blast their own people, that's cool.
Wait, yeah, I'm not gonna blast my own people. All right, well, let me roll it. Squid and Morel.
Lord. Yes.
Well, I don't know why they.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Question: is this an area of effect move?
Yes.
Like,
all right, wait. All right.
I don't know
yeah,
how-
it did say
okay.
it said you failed. Or
Okay, I'm gonna need some help with this.
So it's
Okay.
an intelligence saving throw. You've got
Okay.
with
So
your
evasion.
Evasion again
Evasion.
is dex.
Yep.
Dex
Evasion
so it's an
applies to
area.
dex-based saves.
So it's an
It's-
No,
area.
it only applies to dex-based saves.
Oh, okay.
but
All
you
right.
do get you still get the advantage because of my ability, which
Yeah.
is going to have the
No.
damage on top of you already having the damage.
I'm gonna delete the
All right.
effect. Is that okay, everybody?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you take half of 29 and then half that again.
Oops. Let me check.
Take 7.
You would you would take a grand total of 7 damage.
Okay.
From
Okay.
that.
Okay. All right.
Morel, I'm gonna replace your saving throw with a 19.
Okay. So I take half damage.
I mean,
Valerie did it for me. Huh. Okay.
But doesn't he have to make the saving throw again? To
No.
No, he's using his
Portent.
portent dice divination wizard to put my die roll statically as a 19.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well,
So that I
if
take half damage, right? So you don't have a saving throw or take damage and be stunned. No, there's not even half damage. We shouldn't have taken any damage.
oh, okay. Thought it was like half.
Nope. It's coded to work that way in Forge, even though it shouldn't be.
so, what do you mean you don't take any damage?
Read the ability. There is no.
It's
half
an all or
damage on a
nothing
failed
save.
Oh yeah, no, he's right. It's even on the thing, all or nothing.
Oh, okay. So you because you helped him, he doesn't take any damage.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, I got you.
And Squid did not take any damage because he
Yeah.
succeeded the save
I
naturally.
get my HP back.
I already did. I
He doesn't he take half damage of half damage?
No. Your
Nope, this is
ability
an all or
does
nothing
not
save.
do. Your ability does not do half damage on a failed save.
Right, but Avanar did it on you only, not Squid.
He made his saving
Squid
throw.
made the save naturally, with no help.
Right. Did
He
we?
succeeded on his save?
If you make the saving throw,
Oh,
you take
you-
no damage
yeah,
and no
okay.
stunning.
Oh, I see. Yeah, so we.
So-
Okay,
and they
so-
both have now made the saving throw.
So it's not half damage. Oh, I got you. All right. Well, let me move.
Now your ability is on a cooldown or recharge.
Yeah, that's true. Let me move.
Yeah, Forge should be tracking that.
Good thing he got 4 more of those.
This shit is. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. The hexes are not right, people. Motherfucker.
The hexes are not.
Of
right?
these squares, each square is not counting as a 5-foot movement. Yeah, they
I
did.
couldn't even see the squares on the map unless you scroll in, really.
Yeah. Let me.
Yeah, What do you? No. What are you talking about? It
Look,
absolutely
No, they're
works.
fine. They're
Okay,
fine.
Look. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. My guy is huge. My bad.
You're smoking crack.
Yeah, because your
Look,
monsters are large.
Right.
Stop
right.
drinking, DM.
I'm not drinking. God damn it! I
you,
just
you already
want.
started. He
I'm
already started.
a
He
little.
already started.
I'm a little upset that you made you saving throw. That's all. All right. So I can sense magic, and all you guys are wearing magic. So is that a line of sight or
What?
The mind blast.
It'll say in the description usually.
It
Right.
says as detect magic, so
Okay.
look up detect magic.
Yeah. Okay.
The,
Well.
the Uchaloon magically emits psychic energy in a 90-foot cone. So no, it does not have to see anything because it's
Alright.
just a cone. It's exhaling in a certain direction.
All right. Well, I just want to double check before I blast you again.
So you just need to aim
No,
the cone.
stinky breath.
Where are you? Yeah. Let me. I don't think I have the range. All right. Well, I don't think I have the range on. Well, actually, let me just double check. What's the range? Mind blast, 90 foot. Okay. Let me see if I have a range on Mr. Eldor.
Another brain blast.
No, I don't have the range.
I'm the farthest one from you.
I just want
You
you.
have range
I
on me.
want you to die a horrible death. That's all.
Yeah, you love him, don't you?
Well, he's fucking up my shit. I think I have range on you, Squid. Let me get that ruler out. Yeah, I do. Okay.
What a shame.
All right. Well, actually, I have. This is a breath kind of weapon. Let me shut up and DM and roll it. Okay, I'll hold on.
Will still take half damage if he targets you, Squid, regardless.
Yeah, and if I do make the save, I take none. So
Yep. So half or none.
it's all or nothing, but yeah, I should be fine.
Oh. God damn it. Can I get Evan? Yeah, Evanor's in there.
Yeah, my intelligence isn't the highest. I think it's the lowest, actually. I have the intelligence of like a crab.
At least you're getting advantage on the save.
All right.
Yeah, I can always say that.
I think I
A
got.
pass.
I think I got a. I think I got Evan. You're not in the line of sight. Like, no.
Yeah, it's making
Yeah.
me make a saving
Okay,
throw.
okay.
Hang on. Roll. Advantage. Yeah, we're good.
Oh, you get advantage of why?
Because of the readout thing.
Psychic readout power
Psychic
I put
readout.
on them.
Yeah.
Gives them advantage on intelligence, charisma, and wisdom saving throws, as well as making them resistant to psychic damage.
How long is the duration?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Okay.
So long before the encounter is over.
Well.
Long after the encounter's over.
All right. So.
I make mistakes, okay?
Oh, wait a minute. Let me move my guy.
The worst kind of Nazi, a grammar Nazi.
Yeah, I can tell. I see one wrong thing. You're there. I swear. I'm gonna start like doing like a Google checklist now. I swear.
I don't think I can get Kern. No, I can't get Kern. Oh, that's good enough.
God, always me. The pain
I am
of
just
intelligence
barely
saving
out front
throws.
of that.
What?
Wow.
Crap.
Still take half damage.
But then, okay, is it half damage? I thought we.
It did it. I fixed your abilities on each of your guys so that successful saves are doing no damage now. And her damage reduction from his ability applied correctly.
All right, so his shield made it half damage, right?
It's not really a shield, it's like a... But yes, his ability that he put out on everybody gives them resistance to psychic.
I got you. All right, well, let me delete that. That, and then go to my next guy.
It should, if Forge is set up correctly, when you end your turn, that guy's template should go away.
Well, you know,
have
I'll
to delete
try.
it manually.
I'll try it. I'll try it with this guy. All right. Oops. Let me delete that.
Like, I know squids don't for some reason, but mine always do.
Well, just as long as it's working, that's all I care about. All right. So you know what? I am gonna stay where I was and target you, sir. So feature Mind Blast. Oh, it says here I'm incapacitated. Okay, so that's okay.
Oh yeah, that's the paralyzed one.
Yeah,
From
yeah. Well, at least Forge is
Paralyzing
working.
ray eye stock.
You can make
All right,
your
I got it.
saving throw now.
You do get a saving throw.
Oh, yeah,
Constitution
okay,
18,
yeah.
I think.
Thanks for the heads up.
13 to shake it off.
13, that made it. Okay, well, I'm going to target you, sir.
No, it's 18. I
Oh,
thought.
18? Well, then, fuck that.
What did you? Is it 13? I thought she
It's-
said 18.
I
I
thought it-
sworn the stock was 13.
Oh,
no?
DC. Yeah, it's a DC 13. You're right.
It is easy 13, yeah.
All right, so I'm not
That's
paralyzed.
the end of his at the end of his turn.
Yeah, so
his
he
turn's
lost
hard
his
to
turn
pass.
this time.
I got you. Well, let me take it off, and he's done. So let me go to effects. Remove. All
Yeah,
right.
still one left attack this turn. So.
All right. So
Yeah, another brain blast.
Yeah. Let me get my thing. I think Foundry is gonna roll the 1d6er.
I wasn't expecting to have to use the psychic readout as much as I am.
I mean, it's very
Well, it's
useful.
working out well.
I'm loving it. I'm loving it. You missed.
Okay. If
Nice.
it doesn't roll the 1d6, then you could fix it. Does it? Did it roll the 1d6?
What D6 are you talking about?
I have to roll 5 or 6 on a 1d6 to do the breath weapon again, or the mind blast.
He hasn't gone yet. This is his first go.
No, this guy is the guy that you attacked last round.
Yeah, but he hasn't done his. We're still in the first round. None of these guys has had a second turn, so none of their rays were on cooldown yet.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the case then. You
So
succeeded.
it went. You're fine. It's now on recharge. You need a
Okay.
5+. Forge is tracking that correctly.
I got you.
So, if you end your turn, oh, and yeah, it didn't get rid of the template. So I guess that. I wonder why the template deletion is not always working right.
Well, you can check into that if you want.
I don't. I think that's just default Forge behavior. I don't think that's any mod settings.
Oh shit! I don't have. I'm gonna do a double movement. Dash, I should say. All right, that's it for him. And this guy's gonna move 30. All right, you can see.
I can see him.
All right, fucking bullshit. What the fuck? Do you have a +20 to your 6 succeeds?
I have a lot of saving throw bonuses because I've played a campaign with you before.
I mean, there's a limit to your horse shit, by the way.
I know what you like to come out of.
There's a limit to your
There is a limit. I failed my very first one, but Avanar came in clutch and saved me.
Want to see something? Want to see something funny?
See, this is
And
another
with
reason
that,
I drink. 'cause
You shall eat a stunning strike. You fail.
Now you get to make a save.
Yes, I do. What?
Oh yeah, let me do the damage.
Gone.
DC 13 Constitution.
Uh-oh.
That would be
Ability check or saving throw.
Saving throw.
Saving throw.
I forgot I'm bad at this. You know?
You are also paralyzed.
God!
You should have been wearing a periaptive proof against poison that you didn't have the last time you went into a place with poison. And
Yeah.
You want to
yeah,
buff him
yeah.
with paralyzed, sir?
Yeah.
All right, well, you're done. Avanar, you're up.
You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Before my turn ends. I forgot. I have to. Hold up. I have the lucky feat. I'm just gonna reroll that actually. So I need to be unparalyzed first. Need to reroll that. So my lucky points. Where is it? Constitution.
Even worse.
Wow.
Now, here's
You know
what you
what?
got to do, Squid. Go into the
That's
settings.
sad.
Yeah, shut up. I'll take my paralyzation.
Okay. I might take somebody down tonight. Oh, I'm feeling good. All right,
You're
Avanar.
paralyzed too.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. I still got 6 men left, so. Oh, 5 men left. Avanar, you're up.
Yep, I'm working it.
Yeah, take your time. Take your time.
Okay, when I get back to Sigil, I'm buying poison resistance.
If
Stepping away to let the dog out, but I should be back before my turn.
if you make it,
I promise you, if I don't return, I'm gonna come back worse.
then do what you got to do.
This was just the experimental.
Okay, and then I will target. How do I target 2? Shift. There we go,
Shift,
okay.
I think, yeah.
How long am I stunned for, by the way?
Till the
You can repeat. You can repeat the saving throw on the end of each of your turns.
All right.
I want to do this.
I'm thinking the Star Wars movie where those Gundam for the city encounter. Yeah, sounds about right.
So I'm trying to target 2, but it keeps telling me, because I want to uprank a spell, but it's telling me I can only target 1. Can I target another one after I cast it?
So the when you do the shift, it doesn't let you target both of them?
No, it keeps telling me, because it's making me cast it at the normal level. It's not giving me an option to cast it at the level I want to uprank it to.
What are you trying to cast?
Banishment.
I think that's a one-target spell.
From
No, if you uprank it, you can have another additional target per uprank.
Oh. Well, I would, if you're asking me, you can just do one at a time. But maybe Eldor there knows something. I don't really keep on top of the thing.
I don't. So there's level scaling for damage, but I don't know that Forge can handle level scaling target changes. So I would cast it as the second. Well, it won't even let you expend the right spell slot, will it?
Correct. Not unless I cast it first, and then at that point I wouldn't be able to target them anymore.
Well, that's what I mean. Can you? Does it let you cast it as the higher level? And
No,
just target one
it makes
person?
it only. I only see an option to cast it at 4th.
Okay, so if we do level scaling spell level,
Well, what you can do it manually.
Now try to upcast it.
I mean, I can
What's
roll.
that?
I can roll manually if you want.
So maybe I should take a target off, and then if you want to add a target, I don't know.
Yeah, I'll just make a
so
save.
no, just hold on. Just target one guy and try to upcast it, because it's set up to only allow one target, and we can't make Forge behave differently than that. I don't think.
Yeah, I'll roll
But-
the other one manually. Just
No,
whatever.
just stop. Don't ever complicate this. Select
Okay, I'm
one
gonna
guy
target 1.
Yeah. Okay.
and upcast it, because we want the spell slot to be consumed correctly. So see if you can upcast at a higher level.
Right. I don't know.
Okay.
Hell,
Okay, now target the other one and cast it again, but uncheck that consume spell slot checkbox.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot about that.
No, it's telling me you must.
Because you have the other targeted. You have 2 targeted. You can't
Oh,
have 2
I see.
targeted and cast the spell.
Did my guy make it, by the way?
There
no,
you
he
go.
didn't. Yeah, he didn't make it.
But then the other one didn't make a.
No, they both failed.
Oh, they both did. Okay, cool.
Yeah, they both rolled 8s.
All right. Well, let me just get him out of here.
Whoa, not me.
This is
Bro,
actually,
banish him. Banish him.
important.
Oh,
He got banished.
Guys,
He got banished.
there's an important part here. Is he native to this plane like a lot of
No, I know this is a stall tactic, but it gets 2 of them off the board for a minute. That helps us
Yes,
focus
but
on
if
the
they're
other ones.
native to this plane, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah,
Oh.
it does. It holds them. It holds them
It's
somewhere
just-
else.
They go away for a minute as long as he's concentrating, and then they come back.
Yeah.
I thought it just didn't
Oh,
work.
thank you. I was about to get
yeah. You,
murdered by 2 of them.
Well,
That's the thing,
if the
that's how it
target is
worked in
native
previous
or to a
editions.
different that you're on, the target is banished. Whatever.
So,
if the target is
so
native
what plane
to,
are they native to, DM? You'll
They're-
have to. figure that out?
Yeah, they're
Are
native.
they native to this plane?
Yeah, they're native to this plane. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Then they'll be
they're away
disappeared for a minute.
They're away for a minute as long as he maintains concentration.
Yep.
Yeah.
Your
okay.
greater invisibility, did you...
It came off.
Okay. Oh, your token still looks weird for me for some reason.
Well, I can't even see my token.
Oh, your visibility state got toggled by someone.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess that's it.
And then I need to move.
Yeah.
So-
I think DM accidentally toggled you instead of the monster the first time.
Yeah. Well, let me put a little red dot on him just to remind me.
Wolfing down some Chef Boyardee like an asshole.
Well, yeah, kind of. All right. Well, if that's
No.
it, you're up, Morel.
Here, we can put a timer on that too. 10 round.
How long has it been since I had this beefaroni?
I'm out of crackers. Yeah, I'm full anyway.
DM's got pork rinds and I've got Chef Boyardee.
I don't drink. I don't eat pork rinds without beer. That's
Man, am I in college again?
If I don't have pork, if I'm eating pork rinds, I'm probably drinking. So
I can do pork rinds without beer. Pork rinds are a very light snack.
yeah. I like the salt with the beer.
AFK.
Oh, you are very salty, so.
Well, yeah. All right, Morel's doing some sort of horse shit.
The stuff of power.
Man. Well, you got one. Two of my guys are paralyzed, and two of them are gone. I only have three good ones.
Moral
My
of the story is, the moral of
Yep.
the story is fuck you.
Well,
Yeah.
it's not over yet.
Also,
Not over yet.
you know, I stunned you, you stunned me, we both, do a round,
Shit, I thought Morel was... Yeah, he made a save. That's a problem. Fuck. Why are you moving away, dude? Talk about opportunity, bro.
You're stunned.
Oh, yeah.
You just got stunning striked.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha. I keep forgetting about that. I tend not to think about the stun because it makes me feel bad.
That's why I love it.
In fair, in 3.5, you had the same problem. Instead of stunning, it was just days locking.
Days. I haven't heard about days in a while. Is days a thing? I think it should be.
It is in here. It's just not as bad as stunning is, from what I've seen.
Yeah, I think days you can still have one action.
I don't know of a dazed condition or what that does. It's not in the convenient effects.
Yeah,
one
is
I'm
days
familiar
a
with.
thing? Maybe it's not a thing.
I'm not sure it is.
Dazed. Yeah, it's a thing.
And 3.5.
Oh, wait a minute,
you
no, it's
just
not a
dazed
thing, dude.
someone and no one had It was almost impossible to
Yeah.
get resistance. to
Yeah,
daze
daze
in
is not a
3.5.
thing, dude. Cannot.
No.
Oh no, wait a minute. Daze is a creature cannot take a
There-
reaction. Okay, well, whatever.
I don't see that in the basic rules. I
Well,
don't know
maybe
where
I'm
you're
looking
finding
at a
that.
home rules site. There's a missing condition. Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry. So yeah, daze is not a thing, I guess.
All right, my turn. Where are they all?
There's
So-
incapacitated, paralyzed,
Did you
petrified,
Okay, you didn't stun my
stunned,
guy, right?
unconscious. Those are all pretty bad.
Yeah, the stun is pretty
60
fucked up.
feet of movement.
Wait, don't you you don't take any slime damage from your melee, right?
I have the periapt of proof against poison, so
Oh.
I'm completely immune because it's a poison effect.
Okay. Poison. Okay. Well. All right. Well, Corin, you're up. What the fuck are you doing? Psychic.
It's not letting me place the template, so I'm just doing this manually to save time.
Yeah. That's, failed saving throw. You can target multiple people, right? Yeah.
So technically, it's an AOE. It's just like a fireball, but not a fireball. It's not
Oh yeah.
letting me place
Point
the
to you can see within 3. At action, you can choose a point.
Because it's
Yeah,
none
a point.
target, none range. It's not set up
Yeah,
to actually work.
It's a
Here, let
point.
me
I got
try
you.
and fix it for next time.
or the ones who failed, they will suffer disadvantage on saving throws until the end of their next turn.
Okay, the only one that made it is well. Let me put a thing on them if that's okay. I'll put a green dot on the ones that failed. The other one is
So, Lavanya, if you got any magic or anything you want to throw on them, they have disadvantage on their saving versus that.
or so one that have disadvantage have the green dot on them. Okay, is that it?
Yep.
All right, Levon, you're up.
Your ability should do a template next time. I added the ranges to it.
Fuck.
Karen, how long did that disadvantage last?
Until the end of their next turn.
Okay.
The one down here is already... They're both already stunned.
Yeah, they're both already
also.
paralyzed.
Yeah,
Stunned.
2
Or
stunned.
stunned or whatever.
Different condition.
Yeah.
You want to self-sacrifice.
Yeah, it's not good.
But they would be shaking it off anyways, so... Okay, I need to get within 30 feet.
Yep, so if you want to apply something nasty on them, they have disadvantage against it.
All right, all right.
They automatically fail strength and dex saves because of the stun. So they don't even get a disadvantage save against strength or dex.
So that they don't get a save on strength?
Strength and dex saves are auto fails because of stun.
Oh. He's badly injured.
How the hell does a owl swim? Swim better than flying?
Magic item.
Oh, okay.
The Cloak of Manta Ray.
Yeah. Same as humans are incredible swimmers all of a sudden. It's just a magic item.
Yeah, it's magic, damn.
Yeah,
And
I'm
a
just,
gnome.
You know, I'm just, I hate you guys. I have.
How's
to
a
say.
dragon swimming better than he can fly down here?
Well, there's no dragon.
Half dragon, whatever. Dragonborn.
He's Dovahkiin.
Fusrota!
Shit.
Guess we'll see if we can get them both, but... So we'll cast Hypnotic Pattern on these two, and...
I think the
Waiting for that.
Had to get to my soundboard. I don't leave it running all
Should
the
be
time.
able to place that to avoid...
It's okay.
Spells... Where are you at?
whatever happened to?
Why did it only target the one? Hold on.
Wonder what happened to Thel?
Because that other one's covered by the zone, so shouldn't he have been checked?
Yep, he should have been.
DM, can you do a...
No, I think I might have done it wrong too because of the scaling. So the one on top probably shouldn't have gotten it yet.
Oh, what was that, guys? You can move your. Oh, okay. Well, doesn't the?
I was assuming, based on where I placed it, that it would get this guy. Like, I could have placed it a little lower to encompass him more, but...
Well, tell you what. Can
Yeah.
you just?
Curran, you couldn't have gotten all three with a 20-foot?
No.
Yeah, I
So you want me to roll manually, or what do you want me to do?
I'll need you to roll. Well, it's a. Hold on. Hypnotic pattern is a wisdom saving throw. And he has this guy has disadvantage on magical saving throws. That you need to. So it's this guy that didn't get the roll.
Yeah, that was 2 of the 3 guys. Or 2 of the 2 guys. Okay, disadvantage. Saving throw. Okay, is that a no?
That's a fail. So he is basically charmed by the magical lights floating in the water. Both these guys are. So for a minute, they are just distracted and do not get rechecks.
Oh, okay. I'll just put a. I'll put a thing on.
They're charmed. You can just put charmed.
Oh yeah, you're right.
And that is a concentration spell. So if I lose concentration, they'll also wake up.
There you go.
All right. So if that's it, right?
Yes.
All right. This guy is he's charmed. So technically, that just means he likes you. It has nothing to do with the rest of the players, right?
No, he is basically distracted. He has nothing he can do.
Yeah,
Sorry,
he's looking.
That charm effect adds incapacitated and speed 0.
Okay, well
So
then
we can do that too, just to help.
Do I make a save of it now, or I don't make another save?
Nope. It's a one time. You either succumb to it or not. And if you do succumb, you're out for a minute.
Oh,
There you
man.
Or until
right.
I lose concentration.
All right, well then, the red dot. I forgot what the red dot was. Was that a?
Are they banished?
Oh yeah, they're banished. Yeah, you're right. Oh my. How do I get back, or don't I make a save, or what? I forgot.
No, there's no save. It's once my concentration ends,
yeah.
or 1 minute has passed.
Oh yeah,
one
so
of
I
the two.
eventually after a minute. Okay, gotcha. All right. Well, then this guy. What am I gonna do here? What happened to Sigil? I mean, not Sigil, Mr. Dude. Mr. Squid. Oh, he's too far away. Oh, well.
Yeah.
I'm
What a
going.
shame.
I'm going to. Oh shit! I don't have the movement, bro. Fuck. I don't have 30 movement. Whatever. Let me see if my arms can reach out. Pincers. One target reach. What is my reach? No, there's no reach. Do you see a reach on that dude? I just want to double check. I don't think the shoal. I don't think I have reach, but I just want to double check.
It has
tentacles, which have a.
I'm like 5 feet away from you. I just want to.
Yeah, I don't see anything in Forge that's
2
listed as
pincer
having extra reach.
attacks.
Yeah, I was looking through the description. No, I don't see any reach.
Pincer's 10 feet.
Yep.
Oh.
Just says if he hit someone with a pincer and
Oh
grabs
yeah,
them
yeah,
with it.
dude. Duh, shit. I'm glad
So
I
the
looked.
tentacles is not 10 feet, but the pincers are.
Yeah, this is 30. That's 30 right there. Grapple on my whatchamacallit. I'm gonna grapple you. Ability checks. Well, which is better, Dex or? Yeah, strength. So let me try to grapple you. So I'm going to ability check. No, I don't have normal on you. Oh, god damn. God damn.
Hey,
Fuck that.
You
Well,
just
you
looked
might,
at
yeah, you
you're
might roll
rolling
a
like
one.
I did.
You might roll a one there, Mr. Drummer. You might roll a one.
I mean, he opposes it with his athletics or.
Either way, yeah, athletics or dex.
He had like a +7, so even if he did roll a 1, I have to beat it.
You have a +7? Yeah. Okay. Well, whatever. I just.
+6. Nah, same thing.
All right. Well, I tried. Okay. This guy doesn't look like there's anything wrong with him. I'm just gonna
Not
attack
yet.
you. Yeah. I'm gonna attack you. So let me click on my guy. I'm not gonna try to grapple you. Let me see. Let me just check something. Okay, 2 pincers. God damn, I don't think that's good enough. Fuck it, I'm gonna do that. Alright, so I target you, attack, normal. Ooh, critical, critical. Yes, yes, fucking A. 20.
No targets to save.
Uh,
Actually, oh yeah,
Silvery
To,
Bobs.
He's doing his reaction.
gonna need you to repeat that attack.
silvery bars.
Silvery Bobs.
Alright. Chill out, people. Don't get all weird on me. Oh!
Silvery Bobs.
Alright,
From a critical hit to a critical miss.
Well, you can't fall on your feet in underwater, so that's what I got to do.
The
Anything.
plurality of duality.
All right. Chill out, people.
Silvery
I got another.
Bobs.
I got another attack, so calm the fuck down.
Ooh, what a shame.
Wow.
That would have been a nice crit.
All right, this guy's stunned. I don't make a save until minute, I think. Right?
Which one?
This guy. He's got the stun.
I didn't affect him at
He's
all.
stunned until the
He
end
was
of the
stunned.
next turn, so he just sits there quietly.
All right. Well, this guy's banished, so okay. I'm not.
Hey, buddy. You're right next to me, huh?
Is there a banished thing on this thing? Banished? No.
I don't think so, because
Okay.
Alright,
you're
well,
supposed to not.
What I need
exist
to roll?
anymore.
Constitution, save and throw, please. Okay, thank you.
Your
Ah,
turn's
that's-
done, but you're not paralyzed.
Wait, I do a bonus action, right? Or do I not get an action?
Did he make a save? Yeah, he made a save.
You make it at the end of your turn.
So do I still get bonus action, or I just lost my action?
You lost your action, but you're not paralyzed.
I mean, better than nothing, I guess.
You can take a reaction right now if you have something.
No, got no reactions.
All right, Onar. Wow, that was fucked up. That critical. Oh man, that would have been so sweet. God damn.
Wait, Silvery Barber's a cantrip, right?
No.
What I wanted to do is drag Squid away by my pincers and have just drag him away into the depths of the ocean.
You just wanted to have hot tentacle sex with
God,
Nobody.
I wanted to
Yeah.
chop his head off. Wanted to chop his head off with my pincers. That's what I wanted to do.
I promise you. If I would have got out, 180 feet of movement, I would have been gone.
All right.
Well, if I would have grappled you, you would have to beat.
I would just oppose you. That's how you
I
lucky
don't know what
trick.
your strength is. Your strength.
My strength is like 8.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sucks.
he would be opposing it with his
Oh yeah.
acrobatics.
Yeah.
Acrobatics, which is a +9.
Well, I would have tried. I don't need. Oh well, fuck it. Doesn't matter. I'm not gonna. He's not gonna die. So.
Wait, how is that possible?
Well.
1d4 force damage.
I should have done
Uh,
6 damage
Eldor-
at minimum.
Well, Mr. Eldor is setting up y'all's macros, so I don't know.
What?
I just shot with the Staff of Power and Magic Missile, and it only did 3 damage, but it should have been at least 6 because it's 3
Because
missiles
you
at
only
1d4
did
plus 1
1d4
each.
plus 1 dart. You didn't shoot 3 missiles.
Oh, well, it should have shot 3.
Well,
Okay, well.
You didn't use my magic missile.
Well, then let me shoot 2 more.
I made a custom magic missile for that staff.
I know, but this
power
isn't the
spell.
wand of magic missiles. I'll add
Oh,
2.
But
you're
it's
doing-
still the spells I customized should still work for the staff of power.
I'll do 1d4 plus 1. Okay,
So a total of 10.
total of 10.
Wouldn't
Oh,
that
and I-
snap him out of his thing?
Yeah,
Well-
if someone. Which one did you shoot at?
The one in front of Squid.
Yes, if he takes damage, it'll snap him out of the hypnotic pattern.
All right. So I'm still incapacitated, though, right?
No.
Not by the hypnotic pattern anymore because you took damage.
Okay. Well, then let me remove that. The green thing.
Oh, God.
I forgot what the green thing was. Jeez, gotta remember this. Well, morale's up, so the green thing. Oh, the green thing is a disadvantage on my saving throws. Right.
Which should be gone by now because
Okay.
their turn had passed.
All right. Well, if that's the case. All right, we're only gonna do some horse shit. Or we're almost done, I guess.
What is that effect on this?
I like how we've
Oh, that was the silver
Just-
barbs.
banished a bunch of them, but they're gonna return in a minute. And they haven't actually killed too many of them. yet.
No, we haven't actually killed any of them yet.
Yeah. Well, they're.
If anything, we just did status effects. If anything,
We've just been doing stall central.
Trying
I mean-
to kill the
I mean-
battlefield so we can focus in and start killing them.
I mean, just when I'm badly injured. I mean,
Technically, you guys can swim away by the time they, they're not banished.
I want your loot. Give it to me.
Well, they don't. You'd have to look at their lair or whatever. They don't. They're not carrying bags of gold or anything.
No. I know. I'm not talking about. I want the food.
He wants some crab legs.
Crab legs. Oh yeah.
If there's components from the monsters that PDF
You're
that I
not
gave
understanding him. He's in the mood for seafood.
you. Right. But if you
Seafood.
technically, if you wanted to grab their bodies for components,
Nah, that's why Theater guy got stunned.
you could if you wanted to. I don't know if they're in the book though.
I'm about to look it up. Hold up.
There might be. There's well, you already know what they are. What's the goddamn name of the book? I forgot the name of the book.
Let's see.
It is
Since you're popped out.
Beast. Is it the Beastry Revenge of Horde? Yeah, it's no. I'm sorry. It's a Monster Loot Volume Monster Manual.
Can't do that. So
What's that? Oh yeah, I think I was gonna use Beastry, and you guys were like, "Nah, don't use that." Why do I even have it there?
let's pump. Screw it. Let's pump. Since we're going to be going to the city soon after this. Let's
Oh
just
yeah,
pump
another
7.
underwater series, the Aquaman city. Yeah, I can maybe. Well, they're kind of the same, really. Is that damn movie ever gonna come out? Jesus.
Well, you took him to so almost dead.
Someone, Levine, you can finish him off. That was 7. And his movement is halved, which isn't gonna matter. This guy here,
Which guy?
yeah, he is
Down
near
there?
death. Yep, he failed to save, so he's at half movement speed.
And so I can either kill him or I can try to trap the two further up north with something that I have. Since out they're very close together. I should just kill the one. Shouldn't I?
Just get him off the field.
Okay, let me delete this. Okay. How much does he have left? Near death.
Well, these guys are half.
So I should just be able to Eldritch Blast him. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Eldritch Blast. Misses.
Got it. All right.
Bolt 2. My attack.
1 to 10 pounds of meat. That's it.
Dead. And then as a bonus action,
It's just meat.
I will shoot at the guy by Morel with Eldritch Blast. Let me change the target. Oh, he's stunned. Advantage. Woohoo!
Ah!
Really?
What? One force
They both-
damage.
both do.
Yeah, that's
Second
funny.
of it, though.
He's laughing and stunned.
Well, you know, I just I take pleasure in watching you guys not succeed with your bullshit.
I did a min damage and a max damage on him, so it evens out.
Yep. Did
Um,
11.
Are they really failing though if your monsters are dead?
Well, hey, you know what are you gonna do? I mean, I tried.
Nothing.
I
So you go
tried.
to you go to your settings, then you turn off the don't suck button. All right. It's
Well,
okay.
Well, you guys are not out of here yet.
move.
God, we have really put that joke into the ground. Ugh.
You might be here for another session, maybe.
Back here.
I'm gonna be here for multiple more sessions.
No, I mean being in
Multiple.
the elemental water elemental water.
I hope so. There's some fun stuff here.
All right, well, another jibber jabber DM. Let's rock
I mean,
and roll.
City of Glass is as big as Sigil.
This guy is charmed for a minute, and I can't move. Okay.
That's
Wait a minute.
banished.
Doesn't this purple thing do something to me?
This guy is basically out of commission until a minute passes, or I lose
has-
concentration.
He has 0 speed, incapacitated, and charmed. That's all. It's
Right,
doing
but
to
doesn't
him.
this thing
That
around?
is the hypnotic pattern that's
Oh,
giving him
okay,
those
I got
effects.
you. Okay. All right, well.
It's not really. It can be deleted at this point. 'cause
Okay, so
it's
the stun
already applied to
lasts
him.
for a minute, right? Correct.
The stun on him was applied by me, so it lasts until my next turn.
Well, what didn't you say that last round?
Yes, and then I just stunned all 3 of them.
I-
This last turn I just took.
Oh, okay.
All 3 of these top guys are stunned.
Stun
can just
locking
pass-
you.
You can just pass their turns. That's fine.
Oh, these are okay.
All right. I can move now. Wait. It's hidden object thing still here, or
Oh, no,
I don't think it's a static effect. It just,
It's not. It's a one-time thing. I just left it
Okay.
there as an indicator to remind that
Yeah,
those guys were out of.
yeah, I thought it was
Hey,
a
what-
effect.
want to see this funny weapon?
They delete.
Weapon.
He's already stunned, so it's not
You
like.
missed him. You missed a stunned creature.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't-
Alright, bro.
Yeah, I don't think you.
I get one more.
You missed again.
Wait, I have flurry of blows. Bonus. I got it.
Why are you doing that, dude? You're gonna take.
Oh, you missed 3 times in a row.
Wait, I have one
At
more.
least it
I have
didn't
one more.
deal damage to it.
Hold on. Squid, are you rolling with advantage because he's stunned?
No.
He's stunned.
Can you give me the prompt?
No, I don't think Founder's gonna give you the prompt. By the way.
I mean,
it's
I mean,
supposed to. The advantage reminder should be prompting him, and he's probably ignoring it and just clicking.
Okay.
But he's
no,
not,
it didn't give me the prompt at all.
That one's not stunned. So
He's not stunned. He's incapacitated.
Incapacitated.
Incapacitated because of the charm, or whatever that thing
Does
is.
incapacitated give him?
Yeah, I think she said that he's charmed and I'm also incapacitated.
Incapacitated.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Seeing if incapacitated was supposed to be given any bonus.
Well, he's got
Nope,
the little.
just
I get-
they can't take actions or reactions, so you're not getting a bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
And you missed him
I-
3 times.
Oh,
I have
God.
one more hint. I have one more. Please.
You
Missed him
suck.
again.
Here's what you got to do. Go to the settings section.
They're not really fun, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Yeah. You suck.
You know that was my worst performance. That's my worst performance.
All right.
I missed 4. I missed 2 plus 3 rapier hits. How?
Yeah.
Wait, am I rolling with dex or am I rolling with strength?
Dude, it's calculated into your into the
I'm rolling with dex. Oh my god, I'm just bad. Okay, whatever.
into your Jesus. What the hell am I trying to say? Equation, I guess.
You know, that just
The gods decided that today you shall not punch the guy
Man,
who's not paying
I
attention.
can't
to
do
you.
shit with my
Yeah.
guys. I can't.
I missed you 4
I'm-
times.
I'm stunned. 3 guys are stunned. 2 guys are banished.
I can't get over that. I missed 4 times.
No, yeah, four
And
guys are
if
stunned.
they're stunned, if they take damage, that doesn't end their stunning, right?
Correct.
Okay.
The guy who's incapacitated from hypnotic pattern, so this guy will come active again if he takes damage.
Yeah, so
If he did take
So
damage,
just shoot
okay.
the top. Just shoot the top 3.
I need to go get a drink. That just.
Look at this. Look at the bright side. You don't have to make poison checks.
I don't have to do the poison check.
You don't have to because you missed them 4 times.
But I would want to, so I get you hit, you know. But that would be bad. I can go get a drink.
oh, they're gonna do a little bit of RPing with my guys.
Whoa. What? Why did the stun just come off? Oh, it's my turn already?
I guess so.
Oh, that was quick.
Oh, did Foundry automatically take it off per the?
Yeah, it's
oh.
supposed to. I just
you do
was
that, or
surprised that it was
Foundry
already
do
my turn
that?
again. No, Foundry does it. It's a timed effect.
Oh shit! Oh, that's pretty good. Well, that's fucking awesome. You're probably gonna stun me anyway, so fuck it. Oh, he's not dead yet, at least. I can't even wake up from a stun, even if you hit me. So that's a bunch of horseshit.
Well, that's unfortunate.
That is pretty powerful effect on for your monk.
That's what makes monks good.
Right.
I was just happy that monks are actually good instead of being dog shit in like every other previous edition.
Yeah, man, that's pretty sick. Stun effect. All he has, he has like a plus 100 to hit, so I really don't have a chance.
Except I missed you on 2 of my 3 hits.
I know how I feel.
2 of 3, not all of all. Calm down. I don't know.
Okay,
how
I
so
don't know,
20.
yeah.
must suck.
Okay, I can hit all 3 of them.
But don't you have like 7 attacks per round or something?
I can have 4 as of right now if I spend a key point to do Flurry of Blows. Usually it's just going to be 3 because I'd rather use my key points to stun you. If somebody casts haste on me, then I can get 2 more.
Well, I could do that if we want to free this one guy from being hypnotized.
That's fine. I'm just saying hypothetically.
Okay.
I think it would be worth it since he can stun somebody, which that probably overrides
Did you not
anything.
Did it not ask you to place?
But it did nothing, and then it took my points. So let me just add. I'll just cast it.
There's a
again.
place measured template button
Yeah.
on the chat. Can you, if you click that, does it bring out the 20-foot radius sphere?
Well, let me click on it. Yeah, it does. Yeah, just use the.
Well, no, I'm being curious. It's 20 feet there. That's 20 feet there, but I can't hit them both.
Yeah, it can. I mean, I just clicked on the thing, dude.
Yeah, but see, if I place it there, it doesn't hit them both.
You mean if you do this? Is that correct? Because I just did it.
Yeah, I'm saying the template it's having me place down won't do it, which is odd.
They do for me in the DM.
Yeah, well, they both work. I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be back.
Not hitting the both. I'm trying to hit all 3.
20 feet can't. It's a
fine.
20-foot sphere.
Yeah. I'm thinking something else. Damn it. Geometry hard.
So do you want to do that against these 2?
And just delete that. I'll put another template.
Okay, you can select don't consume available resource to not re-eat up your side points.
Just delete that card. Maybe give it back.
You'll still, the side points are still going to be spent unless you recalculate
Just
them or
place
choose.
it again and not consume it.
Yeah.
Can you delete that?
Yep.
Dora? There we go.
All right, got it working. Good, good. All right, well, I fucked up. So
They've
yeah.
taken damage, and now they're
paralyzed.
yeah. Well, no, they're not paralyzed, but they do suffer disadvantage on saving throws.
Oh, okay, psychic damage, disadvantage. Okay, I got you. All right, well, you can delete it if you want. Up
I
to you.
can't delete it.
End your turn. See if it goes away. If that's all you're doing. Yeah. That's how Forge is supposed to work. It's supposed to end your templates when you end your
well,
turn.
didn't work. All right, well, Lavanya, you're. I'm not. I was sure I'm
Okay.
not stunned anymore. So Well-
we'll target this guy first.
it took away
Okay.
the stun effects there, Eldor. Is that correct?
They are not stunned anymore. I took my turn and did not stun any of them.
Yeah, but doesn't the stun last for a minute, from what I remember?
No, my stunning strike lasts until the end of my next turn, which
Oh,
I just
okay.
took.
I got
Did
you.
not re-stun anybody, so therefore all of my stuns are no longer in effect.
Gotcha. I thought it was a minute. So.
No, her incapacitation from hypnotic pattern was a minute.
What did
and
you
his
apply to?
banishment's a minute. Everything else. Was a
Yeah.
minute.
What did
My
I
stunning
apply
strike
to
was a minute.
them?
Yeah.
Disadvantage on saving throws.
Okay, I'm getting a prompt in my before I roll saying advantage from invisible.
Because they can't see you. You're outside of their
Oh,
vision
okay.
range. But because
Wow.
ignore that because they have detect magic. So
But
be
she
in
still
the
has
way.
advantage,
Anyways.
though, right? Because of the line of sight.
well, don't if they know she's there because of their
Yeah,
detect
that's right.
magic
Yeah,
thing,
yeah,
I
yeah,
thought,
right. Yeah, that's correct.
I thought
Okay.
that was the whole thing.
So
we
just
talked
roll
about.
Yeah,
normal,
yeah,
not
right.
advantage.
Yeah, normal. That's correct. Yes.
Okay. Okay,
All
so that was
right.
my second bolt of my first Eldritch Blast. Because the first bolt killed the one guy. Now bonus action, I'm recasting Eldritch Blast. I'll just keep shooting them.
That's not bad.
One
not
more.
bad. Jesus. You get 4 around?
It's Eldritch Blast is 2 bolts, and then if I use my bonus action to recast from my bracer for my illusory bracers, I get 4 bolts if I use the bonus action. Okay. So that's all. I will end turn.
All right. Is this one of my guys? Okay, he's a 1 minute guy, so forget about that.
Yeah.
How long
Uh,
does your mind storm thing effect last?
End of their next turn.
End of their next turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I'm going.
Actually, hold on. The end of my next turn. Let me double check.
I'm gonna roll not to meta this.
Yeah, no, it's the end of my next turn.
Okay.
All right. So either one is do a melee with the pincers. 2 is a mind blast, because I know that his AC is 20. DM knows it's 25, so I'm not gonna meta. All right. So pincers is what I'm gonna do. So, and my attack. Click on my boy. Pincers, 2 attack rounds. Kern is attacked. Oh, okay, here it comes. Normal. Ooh, that's not bad. Oh, he's 25. That's a miss. 2 attack. Normal. Okay, well, that's a miss. Yeah, I think that's all I got. All right, so I'm going to. Well, he sees that. Well, I have to move. Or I'm gonna move right there. Target. My blast. I think it's gonna roll the 1d6 for me. Or maybe not. I think I've already used Mind Blast for this guy, so I'm gonna roll 1d6 because it didn't prop me for the 5 and 6 chance on the 1d6. All right, so I made.
That one does say recharged, so
Oh, does it?
I'm curious what would happen if you click the damage for that template if it asks you then.
All right, well I'm gonna click normal damage, and it does roll for you. No, I'm sorry. I rolled the 1d6.
No, it didn't.
Okay, so I rolled a 5. All right, so that he makes it, I guess.
He succeeded on the save, yeah.
Yeah.
There is I don't know why it didn't auto recharge, but if you open the character sheet and go to features under uses, there's a recharge 5+. You should be able to click on to manually do the recharge check.
Oh, so I have to.
Most of your monsters that had recharges did it automatically when you tried to roll the ability the next time.
Yeah, I kind of have to dig through that. I don't have time for that. Well, he made a save, so that's all that matters. All right, he's banished.
I am happy when you target my intelligence save.
Well, I mean, your AC is like 30 or whatever, or 1,000.
Intelligence is my primary stat.
Well, I'm screwed
I hit
either
something.
way.
I hit something.
If you want to be impressed, your armor class is really high, as well as your intelligence. So I really don't have much of a chance.
I hit something.
Proud
Yes.
kid.
Yeah, that's 2. Giving it 2 more.
right,
Redemption.
Save.
2 more.
Save first because you might get paralyzed.
Yeah, you go ahead and save while you're at it. I don't even know why you're
I
doing
hate
that
this.
stupid shit. I mean, if I knew I was gonna get paralyzed, I'm not saying you're stupid. I don't want to.
Yeah, I know why you're talking. I don't know why you're talking right now. All right, that's why I rolled 20. That's why I rolled 20. All right, we'll keep going. All right.
Well, I think you have to make it every time you hit. By the way.
Fine. I'll take another. I'll make another one. And I'll make that one too.
All right. Well, more power to you, dude. More power to you.
God, wait. Wait, no, I refuse. Lucky feet. I'm not taking this lately.
How many of those do you get a day? Like 1,000?
I get 3.
Okay.
There we go. So that's 2. And I have 2 more hits on you now. Ready?
You've already used 3 of your lucky strikes for today.
Nope, that's 2 actually.
He's used 2.
I have 1 more.
Wait a minute. He used one at the beginning of the
Yep, and this is my second one.
Oh, I thought you just. Okay, yeah, you're right too. Yeah.
Nope, and that's why I smack you 2 more times, my friend.
Well, knock yourself out.
I'll take another con save real quick.
You know you critted that.
He
one,
only
right?
should be rolling when you hit him.
Oh no, that's your con.
I hit him.
He had already hit him with rapier twice. That's why.
Yeah. So I rolled 2. I rolled the third one. This is for the flurry of blows. Pass it. I have 1 more hit on them. God, I should buy a thing of poison resistance. Another con save.
Campaign that you didn't want to buy.
Yeah, I know.
Way to
Con
fly, way
save.
to resist poison.
Yeah.
You rolling? All right.
Hey, I can swim.
Yeah, because you just had to buy it right now.
Okay. You know what? Okay, you know what? When we're done, you tell me what to buy. I believe in you, okay?
We did. We told you when we got all that money and you ignored us.
Because I didn't think it would be useful. Because I didn't deal with do this. That'd be a waste of good money.
I wonder
Waste
if
of your
Thel's
$10
watching
million
the game.
to buy some useful uncommon items.
Yeah, very much so.
I think Thel ever responded. Oh well.
Yeah, I haven't heard from him. He hasn't been online on Discord.
All right. Well, hopefully we'll hear from him during the week. Yeah, that banishment really kind of screwed things up. I mean, the stun is pretty bad, but. Oh my God, I can't remember if I had it. Well, Foundry should have given me.
Dang it! I didn't
advantage.
roll it right.
I think Foundry knows that I have it. Pluses on
Didn't
my
it?
saving throw.
It did a D12.
Supposed to be 2d12. It usually auto does that for me.
We'll roll another d12 and just have it added to the.
Oh, because you're over 5th level now?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so 9 total damage.
So we need
Do you want me to? Which one do you want me to?
It's the same one I just hit. So I hit the one right in front of Curran for 2, and so he needs another 7.
All right, -7. Alright then. You got anything else?
Nope.
All right. This is a kind of long battle, but I really
Some
thought I
good
might.
stalling.
Yeah, well, I thought my slime would have been well.
I mean, it did at one point for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, I gotta pick the lucky feet. Gotta pick it.
Well, some people are immune to poison, so what are you gonna do?
Yeah. Yeah, you get these back at the next dawn. So hey, pretty good.
I got something special for you guys. Remember, guys, it's October, a yearly Ravenloft encounter. I mean, you guys already
So
know
what
that.
you're saying is the yearly Ravenloft encounter that's going to end up taking 4 months.
Ravenloft is cool,
Spooky
guys. Ravenloft-
Spooky season is
I gotta-
it's spooky season. Let it go.
Yeah, I gotta
Our
work.
one
Spooky
friend
season.
did that for his wife's birthday. He's like, we're gonna do this one-off encounter for her birthday. We were there for 4 months instead of one night. It was ridiculous.
Well, you guys know the lore of Ravenloft. It's not like you can leave whenever you feel like it. Okay.
It's spooky season.
It's always, yeah. It's the autumn comes in, the cold weather starts to kick in. Yeah, you want to
can
get
check
up.
in anytime you like, but you
Yeah.
can never leave.
I got something real special this time. You guys are gonna like it.
I don't know. How special is it going to be? Are we talking like...
Well,
Or
it's
like- we're
I will
talking like Emmy special or...
no, I will say it's set in a well, no, I shouldn't say anything. I'm not gonna say anything.
Why not?
What's it?
Because he wants
Right.
to be able to keep us there for a few months.
No, it's not even that.
Ye-
It's the ambiance, the flavor, the setting that is going to be impressive. Well,
A lot of big words you're using there.
I mean, I will say it's going to be set in a cold environment. I will say that. You know what? I shouldn't even said that because now you guys are probably going to.
Great, and I'm gonna buy a raincoat or a ring of
Right, yeah.
cold resistance. Yeah.
That's right. Well, even if you do buy a coat, it's really not going to affect the game at all.
A ring of cold resistance, maybe. Ugh.
Well, you've already been to Icewind Dale. You kind of know what's it all about.
All right, here, change out my clothes displacement.
Stay close to me. I have a thermal cube.
Yeah, so yeah, I wouldn't really. You know what? I shouldn't have opened my big mouth.
You love spoiling things. I don't know why. You love doing it.
I just can't wait. You know, I've got these
He's
ideas.
the evil
You-
villain that can't help himself but monologue in front of the heroes. So that they
I
can-
swear.
think
Exactly.
I think they're good ideas. As a matter of fact, forget it. I was gonna do something
Oh,
with
bottom-
I was gonna do something with the dead god thing, but you guys didn't. You know what? Forget it.
Hey, I don't want to go into like the guts of a dead god. Gross.
Well, that it would have. I was planning on doing a lot of vertical tunnels. Is what I was gonna be doing.
It's fun I can walk on walls, so yeah, I've been okay with that.
Well, if you're Spider-Man, you wouldn't have any problem. But if you're not, well, most of you guys can fly. So
I am Spider-Man.
Well, I think you have a.
And I'm movement improvement.
I think you have. Well, actually, in the astral plane, you can think your way to wherever you want. So you wouldn't really even need a.
If I can like think myself a way out.
Yeah, you don't need flying contraptions to move around in the astral plane. Regardless, I was thinking of the derelict ship from Aliens, kind of something like that.
Meh.
Oh well, doesn't matter. It's not like you're gonna go back there again.
Now I'm happy the DM didn't use that one. Forgot what it's called. So that's one in A. A.
Well,
Now I'm gonna look this thing up.
may as well throw a little extra damage on since the
Since you
concentration's
guys,
no longer needed.
Aboleth.
Are you guys gonna level up next week, right, or what?
Yeah, we're
Yes,
leveling
we'll
up after
Oh,
level
so
up.
you'll be.
10.
Level
Yeah.
10.
So by the time you get to Ravenloft, you'll be 11. Yeah, you'll probably be 11. No, going on 12. Going on 12. So 10, and then no, wait a minute. Yeah, next week you're 10, 11. Yeah, going on 12.
I'm gonna be able to convert my hit points into side points.
Yeah, you know what? This time, for the Ravenloft encounter, I'm not going to give you any information unless you specifically ask for it, because I do
Famous
have.
last words.
So
No,
that's what
I-
we said. So that's what we said last time about
No,
like 5 other things, and then he
He's
like
gonna
spilled the
start-
beans.
He's gonna
He
start
spilled the
ranting about it in
beans.
the general channel and about all of his.
And
all
I'm
of
gonna
his
screenshot it. I'm
machinations
remembering
and
for later.
How we're all losers for not getting onto his machinations.
Yeah.
Well, I'll
Marcus, I'm
try.
telling you, the first week of it, he gonna spill all the beans.
No, I'm not
I'm
gonna.
telling you.
I'll make it as hard on you as possible.
I'm gonna make you spill the beans if you want to or not.
I'm
Like,
not gonna
I-
be here holiday weekend, so that's unfortunate.
Like, if I can just get you talking, DM, I know I can let you spill the beans if I just get you talking.
What if we're just all not here for Halloween weekend?
Yeah, if we you know we can postpone it. It's not that big of a deal. Cause I kind of want to finish. Well, once May comes around, I kind of want you guys to be at least 20th level.
Actually, DM or Morel, can you remove the 6 damage I just did to this guy? Because I forgot I used my bonus action to turn on Hex. So.
Okay.
Oh boy,
I wasn't
can't
able to
wait for
attack
level
him.
10.
And then
I did
because
like
he
the last Ravenloft. It had that Lovecraftian type of vibe going.
Hey,
Yeah.
level 10, I get 85 movement speed. Perfect.
I was kind of disappointed that you guys didn't go after the kids, the cultic kids. That was kind of disappointing.
The what kid?
Remember how
The what?
the parents had
She
these?
wasn't in the campaign.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this was the old campaign. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was only me and I forget if Iridescence was around at that particular time. And then
Yeah, I had these.
Full Moon, who's not here now.
I had the baddies were like these. Well, they kind of knew what was happening, but they let their kids just run amok against the peasants of the city. And
So DM wants to move.
well, it's I'm not gonna use that again, but I thought it was kind of cool. Oh shit! Shut up, DM, and yeah.
Let's say like what's the move? What's happening?
Yeah. Let me.
I'm gonna need my 2 hits. Thank you.
You know what? I'm gonna grapple you, and take you into the depths. All right, so I get two
Okay, then.
attacks. That's two strength checks for me. Let me.
If you hit them.
Well, no, I don't have to hit you. I just have to beat your dex or strength. All right, so I'm gonna roll. Okay, that's not good. I don't think you have to roll.
So I get to roll acrobatics, right?
Whichever's higher.
Or
Whichever's higher.
oh, what was higher? 13. I beat you.
All right, I get two grapple checks on you. I rolled a 17. You have to beat my grapple. My 17.
You rolled on my character.
Yeah, you rolled the 13th. I rolled an 8 and a 17. You got to beat my 17.
You're rolling on
Yeah,
his
but you're
character.
You rolled on my
Squid.
character,
shit.
on my
Sorry.
sheet.
Also, DM, if you're going to use your multi-attack with pincers, you don't have to do an opposed check. Your pincers hit and do a grapple automatically if they hit.
If I hit, I don't want to take that.
Just let him do a grapple.
Oh, yeah, well,
Just let him try. Let him try.
I could do it either
He
way.
just doesn't get any damage that way from his pincers.
Yeah.
Maybe he doesn't want to damage Squid.
Maybe he just want to drag me to the depths. I don't know.
I think that my chances are greater at grappling him if I do a strength check, guys. That's the reason I'm doing that. All right, you see that?
Yep. Yeah. I have one lucky point left, so I might mess this up. Yeah, I'm gonna use lucky. So
I still have another pincer, by the way.
you did one. That was your second one.
No. If you look at the top, I used your rolls incorrectly, so I have another attack.
What? Okay.
yeah.
So the first one I rolled for, the first one.
It's a 21. You beat my 20. You beat, or you?
I beat your.
Yeah. Oh well, let me.
So I beat your first one, right?
Right. Yeah. Because of
So
the lucky.
then this is your second.
Yeah.
He was using the wrong modifiers for the first one. The first one didn't happen right.
All right. So.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I need to roll. Okay.
Well, aren't you using your lucky feed for my 21?
Yeah.
Okay, so you.
Nope. No, I have to re-roll it. You don't.
Okay, so let me get this straight.
So your first one hit him.
Yeah.
Wait. So wait, hold on. You can also spend a luck at the. You know, yeah. You can go re-roll it actually. Yeah. I forgot I could do that. Wait, hold up. You can also spend one luck point when an attack roll is made against you. So I can't do that because it's a grapple, right?
Yeah.
You've
Well.
already spent your 3 luck points, and this is
Yeah.
an attack roll, so I don't know what.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm rambling. Okay. Yeah. Never mind.
All right. So the lucky, does that stop him from making a strength check? Right, guys?
He had to roll again. He rolled a 17, which still loses to your 21, and then you just rolled another grapple with a 7. So now he needs to do a new acrobatics save against your 7.
Okay. All right. So you beat me. All right. Well.
Was it worth it?
All right. So let me just make sure I got this right. I rolled a 21. He rolled the lucky. He didn't have to roll another.
He did.
Okay.
He rolled an 11, and then he luckied a 17, which still lost. So
Oh.
really, your second thing didn't need to happen that you rolled,
Okay.
because you had grappled him on the first one.
All right. So I'm not grappling him, right? Right, guys.
You are, because he lost to
Okay.
21.
All right. Did you hear that, Squiddy?
Painfully, yes.
All right, so I still have my movement. I have 30 movement. All right, that's 30 movement there. All right, I'm taking him with me.
You think you are?
Well, I'm trying. Squid, does he oppose my grapple this round?
Yeah. Do I get to oppose that?
It's a DC 13 escape check.
Of what, acrobatics or like just something doing?
Same acrobatics, athletics, your choice.
I escape.
Okay. All right, well,
So that's an action to escape.
yeah.
Yeah, but I'm gonna use my
He also needs
movement.
to make a 13 con save or he's paralyzed from the grapple.
Oh my.
Tentacles.
Oh my.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yes. All right.
All right.
I'm out. Bye.
Well, okay, so you have okay, so movement. Okay, well, all right, well, that's it. Avanar.
Isn't the lucky feat amazing?
Well, you're out. Yeah, well, it's,
You
Seems
almost
good.
I'm out. I know I'm out, but I'm saying it's worth it.
You almost had an eloping there with your new wife.
oh man.
No.
Well, I think you guys would have probably caught me more than likely.
There's no way you're getting away from 2 monks.
Well, I think you guys can swim faster than me.
Target.
I can only.
Yeah, I got 70.
Well, you would have been if you would have not saved the grapple, it would have been up to your friends to swim and get you out.
They could easily just shoot you or just get me.
Well,
I believe in them.
That's true.
So I believe in them.
I mean, my last ditch plan was to just freeze the water around you.
Oh well, I can only hope to kill somebody one of these days. Jesus, I didn't. I should have maybe not overdone it with my boys.
You
Oh
still
yeah, there's
got,
also 2 guys banished.
yeah, he's still got 2 more.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, technically, you guys can move away to the point that they're not going to be able to follow you. I mean, technically.
Well, that wouldn't make any sense.
What's the fun in that? We already did this much. Might as well.
Well, we're getting close to 9, and you know. I want to do a little bit of RP with the Gundam City. All right. Jesus Christ. They're all dead. All right, so the only 2, yeah, they're all good. The banished guys are the ones that are going to be coming back. We're on round 6. You guys have 4 rounds to get the hell out of Dodge, or you can wait around and wait for the banishment to not take effect anymore. What do you guys want to do? You guys want to leave?
Do you want to go, or you just want to end that concentration
Yeah.
and just fight the red 2?
I mean, it's not going to make any. I mean,
Not gonna make a difference. I mean, hey, I would want to fight them because they drop a meat, which is crab legs. So
Well,
yeah.
yeah, I mean, the only reason you guys want to stay is because this dude wants crab meat. I don't know.
Anybody else have any thoughts? Any reason why we want to stay behind other than crab meat?
I mean, let him have this one victory.
Okay.
Yes.
I guess if he's gonna get one, this is probably the least of our concern, right?
Yeah.
it's the less dangerous one, really.
All right, so
Let's give him something.
all right, so are you going to
Well, I'm gonna let everybody get into position, and then I'm gonna release the concentration.
all right.
Because they're going to reappear where they were banished from, right?
Correct.
So they're going to be like down here.
Let me well, actually, let me not make him invisible. All right, so they're down here, guys. So again, you have 4 rounds to surround them or whatever. I mean, you knew where you saw, you would know where they're going to be reappearing because, again,
Yes.
Mr. Dude was the guy doing the banishment. So we'll start with again, you guys are prepared or whatever. So Squid, they appear. It's the beginning of the 10th
Right.
round, or the 11th round, technically, maybe.
Maybe.
Second.
All right, good.
Before we do that,
All right, I'm gonna wait.
make
All
sure
right,
I'm
we ready?
far enough away.
Hold on, Morel, ran to the bathroom real quick.
All right, yeah. I'll
Well,
wait for him.
what's Squid? You're on the beginning of the roster.
Yeah, I mean, I could to do my thing real quick.
Yeah, you don't have to wait for Morale. He can move wherever he wants.
Good thing I got this thing. I didn't use it yet. If my game crashed. Wait, I'm good. Okay, here we go.
I'm trying to use something and it's not letting me.
Yeah, I can eat this javelin of lightning. Do I need to hit? Do I need to hit you with this, or do I just throw it at you?
Yeah, Foundry. Well, I guess Foundry's not going to do anything.
Why wouldn't you line up to hit them both?
I can't see the other one.
He's down just below the other one, to the right.
Oh,
Like how-
your range of sight, I see.
Yeah, I can't see him, so that would be
All right. Well, you guys moved where you
So I-
wanted to, and apparently he won't be moved.
Do
there. All right. Well,
I damage him or do I attack
What did I
him?
miss?
Well, it turns into a lightning bolt. which will do damage to him. Yeah.
Yes.
We
That's
had
just
four
straight
rounds.
damage.
Moreau, we had 4 rounds to get into position before the banishment ended, so you can position yourself.
I have to hit him, but
It
even
was
it's a bolt of
probably-
lightning, so I
We had
have to
how
hit
many
him.
rounds?
Yeah,
4
Lavanya,
rounds.
There we go.
Lavanya, I don't think he took advantage of his 4 rounds. That's his fault.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
was in the bathroom.
No, you're
just eat
fine,
this.
Morel. Is that Mr. Dude didn't take advantage of the 4 rounds?
No, she was telling me what I needed to do.
Oh, gotcha.
She wasn't talking about Squid.
I'm gonna move
All right,
back.
well, Squid, you
I'm gonna grab that javelin later.
All right, well, Foundry took care of the damage.
Yep,
Is that it?
that's it.
All right, well, Avanar, you're up. All right, well, you know the Foundry took away the template, which is good. All right, so the only person that seems to have taken advantage of the 4 rounds is Morel, or maybe Lavanya. Oh, okay, I'll leave it at that.
I mean, we have casters that don't need to get
Oh,
close.
yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
There.
Oops. I guess he doesn't want to do anything. All right, Morale, you got 2 guys next to you.
No, I did something. I hit one with a chill touch.
Oh, okay. All right, well, we got, he's probably going to stun my guys. Once they're stunned, that's basically it.
I only have 1 key point left, so that's not really what I was going
Well, you got to you have 2 attacks, so I mean that you'll hit both of them, I would assume.
But I can't stun both.
He only has 1 key point
one
left
key
to
point.
spend, though. He can't
okay.
stun them.
Oh, so you have to use
So-
key in order to stun. I got
Key
you.
points to do stuns, yeah.
Right. I thought it was. All right, well,
What
one of
I'm
them
gonna
is
do
probably
instead is
sufficient.
this.
Jesus, I think you guys have staff of powers and I'll horse a bunch of bullshit. So,
Nice damn.
all right, both fell.
And then I will spend my last key point to do patient defense.
God damn, is that a 71?
Hmm?
That's 71 damage.
No, that he's. No. It took 30
Oh, the
away
hip.
and left him.
Yeah. You're right. All right. Yeah, see, one of them took a lot more damage than the other one, so I was wondering about that.
No, they both took 30, but one had way more hit points because of your
Oh.
hit point randomization.
I got you.
So
All
it
right.
looked like he took more because his hit point max was way lower than the other ones.
Yeah, you're right. I should know that. All right, Kern, let's take care of business. I don't really have anything special. Pincers. Yeah, I don't think the tentacle. I mean, it's not that bad. Mind blast would probably be more. Yeah, you guys have to hit me with the paralyze. Yeah, I don't think I really have to kill anybody. Would be the mind blast, probably.
So who failed and who saved?
20. Well, they both failed. If that's your question.
One succeeded.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. Which one? The top one succeeded. This guy up at the top one.
Who wants to silvery barbs him and then hopefully it'll kill him?
I used up my tattoo.
I can
already.
use it.
I only get that as a tattoo that I can do one at a time. Because it's cheesy to just say I have 50 million tattoos of that on my skin at all times.
All right. Well, you want
I think it
to?
sounds more painful than cheesy. Jeez.
Okay, so the guy who succeeded needs to re-roll just the die 20. You can still add the modifier from previously.
Oh, okay. That is con save. Am I correct on that?
Yes, reroll
Yes.
the con
Correct.
save.
No.
Okay. He takes another 13 damage.
All right. 13.
This time, they're both have their speed reduced to 0.
Okay. Well, that means that I guess I can't do anything with the top guy. You done?
I'm done. They're both their speeds are 0.
Yeah, Morel's right next to me though.
Okay.
God.
I just realized my fireball, the last few times I've used it for my staff of power, was not leveled correctly on this item. That sucks.
Oh wow.
So that was bolt 1 of 2. So the second is going to the other guy. And then I will bonus action to recast again, so 2 more bolts. And last one.
All right. All right. Well, I might as well do a mind blast on morale. All right. Let me grab my thing. Mind blast. Did you do that, or did I do that?
No, it did that automatically, I think,
Okay.
because he'd
I
already
didn't touch
used
him.
it,
I didn't
apparently.
touch anything.
So
So whatever you did this time differently than last time was correct.
No,
so he recharged it.
yeah, I didn't do anything but hit the mind blast icon. All right. Well, let me.
So if he recharges it, does that mean he can use it right now, or is that?
Yeah, I
for
rolled. I have to roll a 5 or a 6. I rolled a 5.
Okay.
All right, let me target the dude. Right there. Damage, normal. Oh, that's definitely a hit. You gonna do any horse shit before I do the damage?
Intelligence 1, 2, 1, 2. Hold on. Give me.
Well, you.
This is only on dex saves, I think. Yeah. Patient defense is only dex saves, so I didn't get any extra bonus.
All right. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna hit the damage.
No, you already did.
Oh. Oh, okay.
It went.
Oh, okay.
So
Well,
now you're
that's the
gonna
case.
damage me again.
How many times?
Yeah. You can. I can just hit the reverse on that. Did you hit the reverse on that?
I did not.
Well, just give yourself the 28 then.
I'll undo it. There you go.
Oh, okay. I guess that's it.
It's the only
Delete,
way he
delete, delete.
managed to kill you was through.
Well, yeah, I thought I didn't see that he. Anyway, whatever. All right, we got.
When it's not
Yeah,
an
when
attack roll, when it's a save, you click the damage. That prompts me for saves. You don't have to do anything else. There is no clicking damage again.
Oh, okay. Because I thought
It's not like an attack roll where you have the attack check, then I get to react to it, then you have to do the damage.
Wait,
That's a
I
different
was-
process.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe you had a
Wait.
reaction that Founder didn't know about or whatever.
Wait,
But that'll
How am
all
I gonna
happen in the
do
background.
this?
It's only a one-step process for save abilities like that, instead of a two-step like an attack roll, then a damage roll.
wait, hold on. Is it dimly light or is how dark is it?
What you see is what you get. The water is murky enough to where you have to use your dark vision.
Okay, I'm a shadow step 60 feet then. Go. There. Movement. If I walk into that spear, do I get hit with that as well? Or
No. I think that. Let me just remove it.
Actually, that's a precision effect, and he would get hit with it.
Oh, okay. Well, then.
how much is it?
if you go through that, the red sphere, guys, what happens to him?
What happens?
He'd be taking 6d6 cold damage.
All right, so you don't have reach in order to hit him. So what are you gonna do? Unless you get it, unless you want to take damage.
It's very tempting right now, and I will do it. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna finish this.
All right, well,
I'll take my 66.
let me roll that. It's not really gonna affect anything because we're pretty much.
Not really. Alright. The only way I lose here is if I hit you and I miss the con save. It's the only way I lose. The only way I lose. Did that pass?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, you're gonna take another rapier.
Oh, he did pass, so he doesn't take damage.
Oh wait, no, that. Hold on.
No, it's for the con because I hit you.
Oh, okay. Well, then you took damage then. Okay.
Yeah, I take damage.
It's a DC
I did.
13, so you passed with a 15.
All right,
Yeah, good
we're pretty much done. Okay.
And just for kicks, now that you've hit it with your death throw, make another save.
I'm gonna. Fine, whatever. I'm gonna
Just
make
see
it
if
anyway.
It gets you on the way out.
Yeah, let's see if it gets me on the way out. Why not? Nah, I didn't.
All right, so the bodies just slowly.
Wait, you want to harvest them? Wait.
Oh, well, whatever. Harvest.
We're gonna let him have his thing. He's gonna eat crab. He's gonna eat poisonous
He wants his
crab legs.
jewel crab
No, I agree.
meat.
All right, so it was 1d6 per crab. How many crabs do I kill? I got the we kill. Team effort.
I mean, if you want
How many
your
crab?
poisonous crab, go ahead.
I can cure it. It's fine. So, how many of there? How many? What of them were there? How many?
There were a total of 7. Total of 7.
They're each the size of a horse.
Into the magic pouch it goes. 26 crab legs. All right, that's it.
Each one the size of a horse leg.
That's fine. That's good eats.
All right. Well, let me.
Laced with paralytic poison.
Which I can cure.
I can't feel. You bite down onto it. It's so mouth-numbingly spicy.
That's good. I'm fine with that.
All right. Let me. This is kind of like what you get to see. Let me turn on the lights so everybody has a good look. Configure light. All right, so this is the kind of like the city that I would imagine it looks like. Again, it has a lot more detail inside, such as again, actually that's not a very good picture, but you get the idea. Reason being is because it's almost like an aquarium type of city, and it's a lot bigger than what you're looking at now. But regardless, you are escorted, or you see a couple of mermen, and again, you already know what the mermen look like. You're escorted inside the city.
But the important question is, what kind of merfolk are they? Are the kinds with the fish part at the top or the bottom?
I put a picture in the Discord if I remember correctly. Yeah, they're in the Discord, sir. There's a picture of one merfolk. They've got a fish tail, from what I can see. They're green. A couple of them are women.
Moving on.
All right. Well,
No one
regard.
got that reference.
You were talking about mermaids, I think, the joke.
Oh, okay. Well.
Merfolk are all fishy, all up top to bottom.
I got you. All right. Well, there is no. They're not mermaids, so they escort you to. Okay. Well, I'll just RP when you guys get
Speaking
to.
of that, anyone see that new season of Futurama yet?
I've seen
No,
it.
not yet.
I've seen it. It's really good.
All right. Well, I'm going to put you in this area now. Of course, this is not technically the correct scenery for the underwater glass city, but you get the idea.
I mean, it's It wouldn't matter. It would still fit. This place is huge.
Right, but aesthetically, it doesn't really fit, is what I'm trying to say. All right,
Yeah.
so let me just put a couple of merfolk.
Crab leg.
Merle. Apparently, I don't have any merfolk. I'll use these guys for now. Oh, that's not good. That's terrible. Well, I have no merfolk, so let's use these guys for now. All right, a couple of these, and they're medium creatures. You know, I'll put them in while we're talking. So anyway, they greet you. The guards or the militia people. They escort you inside the city. Again, the whole place is pretty much. It looks a lot different than what I'm showing you now, but you get the idea. So they let me turn off the rain music. All right, so the place is pretty much almost regal. The place has got a lot of people walking around. I don't know if you've ever seen a Logan's Run, but you know you get this kind of regal kind of vibe from the city. Everybody is very calm. The place is well kept. It's got fishes and cantrips all around the city. Very again, very regal, very nice. They don't know anything about you. They ask you where you guys are from or what you're doing here. And then they say it's not like we get a lot of visitors. State your business is what I'm trying to say.
We're here to fix your plumbing issue.
And they're kind of confused over what the hell you're talking about. What plumbing issue?
Pardon him.
The water going to Sigil.
We are here to meet with the Council of 15. The agreement is that you would be providing water flow to Sigil seems to have issues as the water flow has turned to a very slow flow of water. On the way in, we encountered a very large pile of rubble blocking the path. So we need to figure out what's going on and get that cleared out and make sure the agreement stays intact.
And they kind of confused over what you're saying, and they one of the female merfolk. As a matter of fact, they don't have feet, so how are they walking around? That's a good question. They slither around like a snake, upright. All right, so one of them slithers close to you. It's a female, and she says, "Look, let me. Unfortunately, we're not in charge of the whatever it is that you're referring to. Let us take you to the Council of 15." So they start to escort you to the council chamber. Now, when you start to walk around the area, the place is pretty huge, by the way. You see a couple of dwarves, a couple of gnomes. The only difference between a normal dwarf and gnomes and any other of the creatures that you're used to seeing is that these gnomes and dwarves have like a blue tintish skin color, and some of their hands and feet. Well, their hands are webbed to the point where they look a little aquatic, but you finally make it to the location, and I'm able to find the correct tokens. All right, there we go. Correct tokens, and the first person that you meet on the roster, the guy's name was, what's the guy? Dertus. All right, so Dertus, Johnny, he's a John, right, guys? Jan. I'm not seeing.
Yeah, he was the genie.
Is he a genie, or just to be specific?
He was the one that you identified was that race.
Yeah, let me just double check that. That is a John. City of Glass. All right. Well, regardless, it's that John individual. This guy is fairly large creature. Again, you guys are especially you owl people. He kind of looks down at you. He escorts you into the council chamber. There's only 2 or 3 of the other members. There's only the 3 members that I referred to. The other members are not available at the moment. Since this is not, I mean, they weren't expecting you, so it's not like the whole Council 15 are going to be ready at the moment. All right, so let me put you in the room, and they they say, look, our guards here are saying something about Sigil and how the I'm sorry. Can you explain why you're here?
Yes, the Dabus and Sigil sent us to ask about the water flow situation. The flow has turned to a very slow seep. We weren't sure what the issue was. When we came through, we found a large pile of rubble basically blocking the water passage.
Oh, and then they look at all three of them look at each other and they say, "Oh, we weren't aware of that." Uh, and he calls one of his captains and says, "What's going on with the portal that we made it And he he kind of tells him, "My lord, we haven't, we don't often patrol that particular area since we've been having issues." And he starts talking about the merfolk, the shul, as well as the marrow. So he's talking about the marrow, which are, you guys maybe already know this, they're amphibious ogres. The shul you've already dealt, you already met those guys. And then the what's another aquatic creature? Let me look that up real fast, guys. Got to. I'll come up with the third nemesis for these particular merfolk, or the city of glass, in a second. He says, "Look, we weren't really aware that we were having issues with that area, but we've been having some territory issues with." And then again, he goes over the marrow, the shul, and the third enemies that I'm about to.
Crags.
Well, no, I want something that's not gonna. Again, I'm having a tough time with you guys, and I want to have something that I can have a probability of trying to kill you. So I have to research that. I'll get with you guys during the week on what they are, because again, I don't want to have some limp dick assholes just go up against you guys. So they start talking about the territorial dispute. Let me go ahead and go back to the chalkboard. All right, so just to draw the area that I'm referring to. All right, so the city, I'll just draw it here on this side. So the city is over here. They are basically talking about the territories that are that they're having an issue with. This one here, I'll put a big X on it, is basically with the conduit for the Sigil area. These other areas here are also conduits. Not that it matters to you guys. You guys don't have anything to do with it. But since they've been getting attacked from all sides, they've been having a hell of a time. Not to mention that the defenses that they have to, put up against these three creatures. Again, the third creature is, I don't know. I'll figure something out. But anyway, so they're having territory disputes. They don't have time to take care of the problem with your particular issue, and they're saying, look, unfortunately at the moment we've got our hands full. Perhaps you can assist us with the issues that we're having, or perhaps you have any ideas of how we can prompt us in order to try to again unclog, as you put it, your particular conduit to Sigil.
Well, from what we were able to discern investigating the area, it does look like some group was chiseling rock that was causing the rubble to fall. So we could clear the line, but we fear that unless we discover the root of the situation, it will just get clogged again. And from what you've said, it probably ties to these territory disputes. So I know you have an agreement with Sigil, and from what the Dabu have told us, it would behoove you to maintain that agreement and get that passageway open as soon as possible.
And then
we were sent here to aid in making sure that got accomplished. So, you tell us, what can we do to help you, get the water flowing again?
And then the captain says, my lord, and then he starts talking about the let's just call it an asteroid for clarification, guys. He says that particular asteroid is filled with tunnels throughout that particular. I don't want to call it an asteroid, a boulder, or let's just call it a layer of the shoal. So even if we were to help out these people from Sigil, we would have a hell of a time trying to clear out the area, due to the fact that the whole layer of the shoal layer is going to make it almost impossible to try to get that done. So, and then he looks at you. Unfortunately, this is going to be more than we can try to help you out with. As I've already mentioned, we have our hands full, not to mention that we're being attacked on a constant basis. If you can give us some ideas of how we could hasten your issue with the pipe being blocked for the water that you're needing, we'd be happy to help you. But as the captain has already mentioned, that area is nothing but a hornet's nest filled with the shoal.
Well, it's your agreement that's at risk here.
He says, I'm not
We
denying.
came to alert you to the problem.
He says, we're not denying that there is agreement. I would love to help you, but as you can well see, my city is running out of reserves at the moment. And I've already mentioned that we're being attacked on a constant basis. So if we were to move all our manpower, even if we were to move all our manpower to the service of blocking or removing the blockage from that portal or the conduit, we would have to fend off the dozens or, I don't know, hundreds of shul that reside in that particular layer. So, again, I'm not trying to undo the agreement that we're having. I'm just letting you know that we have our limits as far as military power. So if you can maybe give us some ideas of what we can do to hasten, we'd be happy to help you as much as we can.
Well, we are new to this world. We only know what we have found on our way from the passageway to here. So you should be the ones with the knowledge of the area, of the region. What can we do to aid you to get it cleared out?
And then the captain looks at his that merfolk guy, or the Janey guy. He says, my lord, our reconnaissance missions have tried to figure out how many the army of the Shul that are in that particular area, not to mention their allies. We've come to at least a dozen or so entrances to, and this is out of character. Remember how big the boulder was in comparison to you tiny people? Well, and he's already mentioned there's a dozens entrances in and out of that particular boulder, or asteroid, whatever you want to call it. So he is basically saying, we can escort you to the again. Me and our men will assist you. This is out of character. I don't know if you guys ever. I shouldn't even reference this, but the heavy metal when they're going. Well, that has nothing to do with anything. But anyway, I've already made my. He says, "What do you think?" There's a dozen or so entrances to the lair. We're willing to take our men, which is only, and then he says, 24 men that are willing to. He's willing to give you. So this is out of character. He's giving you 24 mercenaries or militia to go with you. You know that there's 12 entrances to the lair of Shul / Merrill / whatever third enemy that I come up with. This is where you guys are going to have to think of, ways to, tactics or whatever you want to call it, in order to figure out how to get rid of them, or stop them from attacking you while they clear away the boulders. So you can use a 24 man to clear away the boulders or whatever it is. This is where you guys are going to have to brainstorm on your battle tactics on how this is going to get done. So everybody, we're on the same page?
So I assume you have other passageways, I assume you have some methods or equipment to assist with dealing with large rocks. Do you have means of moving large rocks or, breaking them down into smaller pieces?
He points to the clear area, and you do see some, I don't know if whales are available in the water elemental area, but there are, large to huge animals that they work with, guys. So again, I'm not going to go 1,000% into the elemental plane lore, but again, I'm just spitballing here. And he points to one of the, or a couple of the wells that are flying around, and you see a couple of kids that are, swimming underneath them. And anyway, long story short, there's a couple of creatures that would be able to assist you. Everything from whales to huge sharks that are tamed, so on and so forth. He says, yeah, so the problem is we can assist you with taking away the rubble or the boulders from the area, but a whale is really not going to be able to take on, the hundreds or whatever amount of shoal, marrow, and the third mysterious creature that they don't know too much about. Well, I do know. I'll give it to you guys during the week. I just want to pick something good that's not gonna, that doesn't suck. All right. What's the what's the plan, guys? What do you guys think?
Well, my first thought is we need time to research more about the Chol, because I don't know much about them and these other creatures, to see, do the Chol, are they more of like a hive mind, or like if there is a
no you guys fought
thing you can do, like I know we just fought some,
yeah.
But like if they're all in this big rock, is it kind of like a beehive where there's like a queen we could kill, or are they literally just independent beings who live? Like, I want to know how they live to see how we can handle killing them or dealing with. Like,
that means more crab legs.
All right. Well, you guys, he basically says, and you guys kind of knew this. I'm just going by the Monsters Manuals book. If it's not in there, I'm not going to throw it at you. And again, you did make you already made your intelligence check, so you would know that there's no, unless I'm missing one from the other two books, guys. I'm saying that there's none. Again, from what I'm looking at the books, I don't see another shoal monster in the other books. So the answer to the question is no. The only ones that you're gonna fight are gonna be the ones that you've already fought before, or maybe fight. Again, we're not. It's gonna be another session, so I'm more than likely. And you already know this, guys. I'm not gonna throw these guys at you again. So it's either gonna be a marrow. This is out of character. It's either gonna be a marrow or whatever it is that I think of, because it'd be a waste of time for me to throw these guys over. I don't like using the same monsters too many times.
That's understandable.
Yeah, it's kind of like a waste.
If we can task the 24 men with as much equipment as can be given to them with clearing out the rubble while we try to deal with whatever creatures were causing the rubble falls.
He says yes, but do you plan? What's your plan of attack? Are you gonna go inside the lair and drive them out, or he's kind of
We'll
like,
figure that out when we get there. We don't know what we're dealing with until we discover it. We need to investigate.
Mm-hmm.
and then the captain is trying to be cordial to you guys. He says, well, we have equipment here that might be of value to you. This is out of character. they're basically saying, look, we can give you whatever magical items that you want. And he's being kind of like, cordial about it, very nice about it. And so this is out of character. You guys, if you can think of something in the books that might help you, because these lairs could be very deadly for you. So this is where you guys are going to have to, say, well, we're going to need X, Y, and Z in order to help us with our plans or whatever plans you guys have.
Do they have any like poison resistance?
Yeah, they have everything you guys could want. So just as long as it's not legendary or an artifact, excuse me, you guys are going to be able to get it. So yeah, heads up on that, guys.
Well, we may want a day or two to research and prepare for whatever we might find in those lairs.
Oh, okay. He kind of bows a little bit towards you guys. He says, "Look, you have our hospitality as long as you need it, and I've already mentioned we're having our own issues right now with a couple of these creatures. Perhaps you have some time. We would invite you to our next meeting, and this is out of character, guys. We can have the meeting, the Council of 15 getting together the next day, and I can do like 30 minutes of, 5 side missions. Or if you guys are like, nah, we're not gonna do any side, we're getting the hell out of here. Then we're kind of we're done for tonight.
Well, we got to deal with the Sigil pipeline first and foremost, so we're gonna ignore all side missions until that's done first.
Oh, okay.
Maybe afterwards, if it's like, hey, if you guys still want to hang around, we can talk about if we might be interested in doing side quests in the realm, but I don't think we'll deviate from our main goal right now.
All right. Okay. All right. So you you hear them talking about the things that are happening throughout the city. Again, I'll just make it small, brief, guys. They're having issues with some of the supplies that are coming in, the food supplies that are coming in, as well as some of the other well, I've already mentioned the other conduits. All right, so that's really all they're saying. Then he looks back at you guys and says, if there's nothing else here, as I mentioned, we're going to be having a meeting tomorrow, and perhaps you can speak with the council. They might give you some advice or not if you've already thought of the means to drive these creatures out, or any help that you're going to be needing. Remember, you have our full support.
We are open to any additional knowledge you guys gain before we head out, or advice, so please, if you do hear of any new information, send it our way.
He says, well, right now we're extremely busy, as I've already mentioned, but feel free to ask for any supplies that you might need to get this job done, and we can supply them to you. Again, you have 24 of our men, as well as the wells that might be able to make the obstruction more brief, or clear away the obstruction faster. So if there's nothing else, I will leave you to one of my assistants, and one of the other mer ladies slithers close to you, and she kind of points you out, or she kind of puts her arm, outstretches her arm, and kind of wants you to see you out of the council chamber.
Okay.
All right. Well, if that's a brief RP, but you guys already, you know everything that I've already mentioned. Anyway, I'm rambling, guys. All right. Well, that's it. We made it on time, and didn't go overboard on the fighting. Any questions or comments? Because that's basically it. Or unless
we're gonna be hanging out and long resting here tonight.
Yeah, they're wanted to. Again, I'm giving you guys a week to look through your magical items that you are gonna maybe need, because you already have a picture of what you guys are gonna have to do. A dozen areas or a dozen entrances into the layer of this asteroid or whatever you want to call it, and you already know that they're going to help you with 24 men. That might be something that will help you with your plans. So that's, I'm giving you a week to come up with something that'll help you out.
Did they know how big each of the entrances were? Like how big the biggest or the average entrance to the place?
Well, you would have asked him that, and they measured from colossal to, medium size. And the colossal would be if, say, for example, they had a well as a, something that they charmed or, is helping them out for whatever reason. So they, yeah, go ahead.
We get level 10 today, right?
The next session, yes.
Yeah. So
the next session.
so next Sunday you'll be.
We get it. You get to level up at the end of today's session for next.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you'll be.
Oh yeah. By the way, yeah.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, look at chat real quick. Look at this. Hold up. I love this.
So this is out of character, guys. If you look at the stats of a sperm whale, this is if you guys want to take control of the whale for your, your plans. Because again, the layer can be as big as a colossal or gargantuan. I'm sorry. The sperm whale, if you look it up, it's gargantuan. So the entrances into this asteroid range from gargantuan to medium size. I will say, if you want to be specific about it, you have at least 2 entrances from one end of the asteroid to the other. So they're not like together. What that means is maybe there's a straight tunnel that goes from one end to the asteroid to the other. And then inside is where, their lair is located. Again, they're not going to go in there. They've already scouted out the air, but they're not crazy enough to go in there and get, trapped by a bunch of tunnels that can have cave-ins and so on and so forth.
I mean, I'm asking party, so maybe we could dam up the smaller entrances somehow.
Yeah.
I know
but
we're
wouldn't
kind of spell level limited right now, but we could maybe drive them out by trapping them in on all, like, the smallest entrances and
yeah,
make it
whatever.
a little less chaotic about having so many entrances to there.
Yeah. Whatever you guys can come up with, or you can go all Rambo with your sperm whale or whatever, and 24 men. It's up to you guys. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. Oh, and by the way, the mystery monster, I'll get with you on that. It has to be below 10. So that's the only thing that I can. I don't like the ones in the D&D Beyond. They're not good enough. So I want to research that. But they do have some pretty good ones. Frogman, Frog Moth. That looks okay.
Frogmon, yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh wait, I just realized something. Level 10, I'm immune to disease and poison. Perfect. I didn't need to buy anything.
Malformed Kraken. That's again. I'll make. Or you know what? I might surprise you guys. Tell you what. I'm just gonna surprise you. He doesn't know. He is aware that they're working with a third ally that they've reported on. They've heard rumors. They took one prisoner, and the one prisoner, one of the Schultz was taken prisoner, or I'm sorry, a Merrill. So if you want to if you want to speak with the interrogate the Merrill, again, the Merrill is a aquatic ogre. I think I'm right on that. So again, if you want to interrogate the Merrill, you can interrogate them. They're not. The Merrill's not talking to them. So again, you mind link people. You can do your stuff and whatever. So another option is interrogating the marrow, which you guys can do that if you want. For the mystery monster, just a heads up on that. All right, so I just added that last caveat into the into the mission. All right, and remember, guys, I'm gonna. Well, I've been saying that I'm gonna try to kill you forever, so I think I don't need to. I don't need to make that threat anymore because it's become a joke. All right, well, other than me rambling, anybody have any questions?
Would you like a crab leg?
No. I'm going to stop the stream if we don't have any additional questions. Avanar, you're kind of quiet over there. You have any ideas?
I'm good.
All right. Well, I think I've given you pretty much all the information about the asteroid and the straight colossal or gargantuan tunnel that runs through it. Okay. Well, if we're done, I'm going to stop the stream. Is that it? Okay. I'll take that as a yes. All right. Well,
I'm gonna go make a Totino's party pizza because I'm still hungry.
All right.
Naturally, I'm gonna load it up with cheese because